Welcome to Free Advice Guy. Give me one moment here. Sorry, just checking out a message. I got streamer spammed by somebody saying they were a large streamer and wanted to help me out. Can go grab a drink real quick and then we'll get started. All right. It's a pretty flat day in the market. Dow, I believe, is just 30 companies. Oh, Green Lane. They were big the other day. Is this the vape? Yeah. This is crazy. It's pretty stagnant, and then boom. Anyway, let's go back. Reborn Coffee. Where are my comb and brush? Take a look at the Europe markets. Whoa. Biggest mover was 1%. Those are actually pretty big gainers for the European markets. I don't see too many double digiters. All right, let's go ahead and make some content. I want to actually go off the cuff here. I'm recently, school's coming back in, and yesterday we had a discussion on student loans with one of my buddies here, and I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out is worthwhile. This is kind of how I look at all debt. What's your return on investment going to be? Why do you need that debt now? So if you're taking a student loan out for a degree that isn't going to get you paid much when you graduate, but it's going to cost you a lot, I would reconsider whether or not that is worth it. Student loans can absolutely be worth it if you are going to get into a job that's going to make you money. But if you're going to take out a bunch of student loans to get into a career and never be able to pay off your student loans, why put yourself through that? Student loans are designed to help you pay for school, but they don't really put any sort of guardrails around you to make sure you're being smart about it. So they give you the maximum amount you can take per year, and nobody really thinks about the consequences of having to pay that back in the future. And then they get a job that barely pays them enough to meet their bills, and they now have to come up with $400, $800 a month in a student loan payment, maybe higher. You should look at your education in one of two ways. Do you just want to learn more, and are you willing to pay to learn more? Great. Or is my degree going to help me get a job? If it's to help get you a job, you need to research your degree before you go into it. Before you take the time and spend the money to get that degree, you need to do your research and figure out, am I going to be able to pay off this student loan debt after I graduate by getting a good job that will pay me what I'm worth? I think if you can answer those questions before going into it, it would help you a lot in determining whether or not you should take out student loans for your degree. On the low, I think. All right, so it was about 2 minutes. I want to actually go off the cuff here. I'm recently, school's coming back in, and yesterday we had a discussion on student loans with one of my buddies here, and I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out is worthwhile. And this is kind of how I look at all debt. What's your return on investment going to be? I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out is worthwhile. And this is kind of how I look at all debt. your return on investment going to be, and why do you need that debt now? So if you're taking a student loan out for a degree that isn't going to get you paid much when you graduate, but it's going to cost you a lot, I would reconsider whether or not that is worth it. Student loans can absolutely be worth it if you are going to get into a job that's going to talk about whether or not taking student loans out is worthwhile here. Um, and I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans um, um, um, and I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out is worthwhile. And this is kind of how I look at all debt. What's your return on investment going to be, and why do you need that debt now? So if you're taking a student loan out for a degree that isn't going to get you paid much when you graduate, but it's going to cost you a lot, I would reconsider whether or not that is worth it. Student loans can absolutely be worth it if you are going to get into a job that's going to make you money. And I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out is worthwhile. And this is kind of how I look at all debt. What's your return on investment going to be, and why do you need that debt now? So if you're taking a student loan out for a degree that isn't going to get you paid much when you graduate, but it's going to cost you a lot, I would reconsider whether or not that is worth it. Student loans can absolutely be worth it if you
Why does it do this?
talk about whether or not taking student loans out is worth about whether or not taking talk about what talk about and I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out is worthwhile. And this is kind of how I look at all debt. What's your return on investment going to be, and why do you need that debt now? So if you're taking a student loan out for a degree that isn't going to get you paid much when you graduate, but it's going to cost you a lot, I would reconsider whether or not that is. And I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out is worthwhile. This is kind of how I look at all debt. What's your return on investment going to be, and why do you need that debt now? So if you're taking a student loan out for a degree that isn't going to get you paid much when you graduate, but it's going to cost you a lot, I would reconsider whether or not that is worth it. And I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out is worthwhile. And this is kind of how I look at all debt. What's your return on investment going to be, and why do you need that debt now? And I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out is worthwhile. And this is kind of how I look at all debt. What's your return on investment going to be, and why do you need that debt now?
All right, do that one. Let's go.
That's going to make you money. But if you're going to take out a bunch of student loans and get, I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out is a job that's going to make you money. But if you're going to take out a bunch of student loans and get into a career, you need that debt now. So if you're taking a student loan out for a degree that isn't going to get you paid much when you graduate, but it's going to cost you a lot, I would reconsider whether or not that is worth it. Student loans can absolutely be worth it if you are going to get into a job that's going to make you money. But if you're going to take out a bunch of student loans and get into a career and never be able to pay off your student loans, why put yourself through that?
this happen?
I would reconsider whether or not that is, would be considered that is worth it. Student loans can absolutely be worth it if you are going to get into a job that's going to make you money. But if you're going to take out a bunch of student loans and get into a career and never be able to pay off your student loans, why put yourself through that? Student loans can absolutely be worth it if you are going to get into a job that's going to make you money. But if you're going to take out a bunch of student loans and get into a career and never be able to pay off your student loans, why put yourself through that? Student loans can absolutely be worth it if you are going to get into a job that's going to make you money. But if you're going to take out a bunch of student loans and get into a career and never be able to pay off your student loans, why put yourself through that? Student loans can absolutely, student loans can
All right, clip number 2.
put any sort of guardrails around you how that's going to make you need that debt now. So you're taking a student loan out for a degree that isn't going to get you paid much when you graduate, but it's going to cost you a lot. I would reconsider whether or not that is worth it. Student loans can absolutely be worth it if you are going to get into a job that's going to make you money. But if you're going to take out a bunch of student loans and get into a career and never be able to pay off your student loans, why put yourself through that? Student loans are designed to help you pay for school, but they don't really put any sort of guardrails around you to make sure you're being smart about it. So they give you the maximum amount you can take per year, and nobody really thinks about the consequences of having to pay that back in the future. And then they get a job that barely pays them enough to meet their bills, and they now have to come up with $400, $800 a month in a student loan payment, maybe higher. You should look at your education in one of two ways. Do you just want to learn more, and are you willing to pay to learn in a student loan payment, maybe higher? You should look at your education in one of two ways. Do you just want to learn that's going to make you money? But if you're going to take out a bunch of student loans and get into a career and never be able to pay off your student loans, why put yourself through that? Student loans are designed to help you pay for school, but they don't really put any sort of guardrails around you to make sure you're being smart about it. So they give you the maximum amount you can take per year, and nobody really thinks about the consequences of having to pay that back in the future. And then they get a job that barely pays them enough to meet their bills, and they now have to come up with $400, $800 a month in a student loan payment, maybe higher. You should look at your education in one per year, and nobody really thinks about the consequences of having to pay that back in the future. And then they get a job that barely pays them enough to meet their bills, and they now have to come up with $400, $800 a month in a student loan payment, maybe higher. You should look at your per year, and nobody really thinks about the consequences of having to pay that back in the future. And then they get a job that barely pays them enough to meet their bills, and they now have to come up with $400, $800 a month in a student loan payment, maybe higher, per year, and nobody really thinks about the consequences of having to pay that back in the future. And then they get a job that barely pays them enough to meet their bills, and they now have to come up with $400, $800 a month in a student loan payment, maybe higher, per year, and nobody really about it. So they give you the maximum around you to make sure you're sort of guardrails or pay for school designed. Student loans are designed. Student loans are designed to help you pay for school, but they don't really put any sort of guardrails around job that barely pays them enough to meet their bills, and they now have to come up with $400, $800 a month in a student. Student loans are designed to help you pay for school, but they don't really put any sort of guardrails around you to make sure you're being smart about it. So they give you the maximum amount you can take per year, and nobody really thinks about the consequences of having to pay that back in the future. And then they get a job that barely pays them enough to meet their bills, and they now have to come up with $400, $800 a month in a student. Student loans are designed to help you pay for school, $800 a month in a student loan payment. Maybe student loans are designed to help you pay for a month in a student loan payment, maybe higher. Student loans are designed to help you pay for school, but they don't really put any sort of guardrails around you to make sure you're being smart about it. So they give you the maximum amount you can take per year, and nobody really thinks about the consequences of having to pay that back in the future. And then they get a job that student loans are designed. One of two ways. Do you just want to learn? Do you just want to learn about it? So they give you the maximum amount. Do you just want to learn? In a student loan payment, maybe higher. You should look at your education in one of two ways. Do you just want to learn more? And are you willing to pay to learn more? Great. Or is my degree going to help me get a job? If it's to help get you a job, you need to research your degree before you go into it. Before you take the time and spend the money to get that degree, you need to do your research and figure out, am I going to be able to pay off this student loan debt after I graduate by getting a good job that will pay me what I'm worth? I think if you can answer those questions before going into it, it would help you a lot in determining whether or not you should take out student loans for your degree. This student loan debt after I graduate by getting a good job that will pay me what I'm worth. I think if you can answer those questions before going into it, it would help you a lot in determining whether or not you should take out student loans for your degree. This student loan debt. You should look at your education in one of you should look at your education in one of two ways. Do you just want to learn more? And are you willing to pay to learn more? Great. Or is my degree going to help me get a job? If it's to help get you a job, you need to research your degree before you go into it. Before you take the time and spend the money to get that degree, you need to do your research and figure out, am I going to be able to pay off this student loan debt after I graduate by getting a good job that will pay me what I'm worth? I think if you can answer those questions before going into it, it would help you a lot in determining whether or not you should take out student loans for your degree. You should look at your education in one of two ways. Do you just want to learn more? And are you willing to pay to learn more? Great. Or is my degree going to help me get a job? If it's to help get you a job, you need to research your degree before you go into it. Before you take the time and spend the money to get that degree, you need to do your research and figure out, am I going to be able to pay off this student loan debt after I graduate by getting a good job that will pay me what I'm worth? I think if you can answer those questions before going into it, it would help you a lot in determining whether or not you should take out student loans for your degree. You should look at your education in one of two ways. Do you just want to learn more? And are you willing to pay to learn more? Great. Or is my degree going to help me get a job? If it's to help get you a job, Or is my degree going to help me get a job? If it's to help get you a job, you need to research your degree before you go into it. Before you take the time and spend the money to get that degree, you need to do your research and figure out, am I going to be able to pay off this student loan debt after I graduate by getting a good job that will pay me when I'm working? You should look at your education in one of two ways. Do you just want to learn more? And are you willing to pay to learn more? Great. Or is my degree going to help me get a job? If it's to help get you a job, you need to research your degree before you go into it. Before you take the time and spend the money to get that degree, you need to do your research and figure out, am I going to be able to pay off this student loan debt after I graduate by getting a good job that will pay me when I'm working? You should look at your explosive growth on the international side, and international overall with explosive growth on the internet. No, oh no, I'm sorry. You're talking about emerging markets and international stuff. My apologies. All right, let's. No, oh no, I'm sorry. Emerging markets will see. We've seen a lot of. Yeah, this is actually a great question, Texas. Emerging markets historically have been where you saw the most explosive growth. Lately, we've seen a lot of the growth happening in the already biggest companies. And historically, that's not the norm. I do believe that in the future, emerging markets will see large returns. I just don't know when that will be. At some point, some of these oh no, I'm sorry. You're talking about emerging markets, international stuff. My apologies. All right, let's flip that. Everything I just said before was about small cap stocks. Right now, emerging markets. Same thing with the entire international market. Emerging market is where you tended to see the explosive growth on the international side, and international overall was the opposite of domestic. However you wanted to look at that. And leading up to the 08, 09 crash, international stocks were outpacing domestic stocks. And generally, they've had this kind of inverse relationship. But since like 09 or 2010, domestic stocks have absolutely obliterated international stocks. So at some point, I believe that will flip. Thing is, when? The United States, no matter what you think about where our economy sits right now, is probably the best economy in the world. Um, Other countries are lagging, and the rest of the world is lagging. At some point, they'll catch up. And when they do, you kind of expect the emerging markets and international markets, stock markets specifically, to start performing like they've been predicted for the last 14 years. This when the United States versus relationship, but explosive growth on the international side, and international overall was the opposite of domestic. However you wanted to look at that. And leading up to the 08, 09 crash, international stocks were outpacing domestic stocks. And generally, they've had this kind of inverse relationship. But since like 09 or 2010, domestic stocks have absolutely obliterated international stocks. So at some point, I believe that will flip. Thing is, when? The United States, no no matter what you think about where our economy sits right now, is probably the best economy in the world. Um, Other countries are lagging, and the rest of the world is lagging. At some point, they'll catch up, and when they do, you kind of expect the emerging markets and international markets, stock markets specifically, to start performing um, like they've been predicted for the last 14 years. Absolutely obliterated international stocks. So at some point, I believe relationship, um, but since like '09 or 2010, domestic stocks have absolutely obliterated international stocks. So at some point, I believe that will flip. Thing is, when? The United States, no matter what you think about where our economy sits right now, is probably the best economy in the world. Um, Other countries are lagging, and the rest of the world is lagging. At some point, they'll catch up, and when they do, kind of expect the emerging markets and international markets, stock markets specifically, to start performing um, like they've been predicted for the last 14 years. Um, are lagging, and the rest of the world is lagging. At some point, they'll catch up, and when flip. Thing is, at some point, I believe that will flip. Thing is, verse relationship, but since like '09 or 2010, domestic, but since like since like since like '09 or 2010, domestic stocks have absolutely obliterated international stocks. So at some point, I believe that will flip. Thing is, when? The United States, no matter what you think about where our economy sits right now, is probably the best economy in the world. Um, Other countries are lagging, and the rest of the world is lagging. At some point, they'll catch up, and when they do, kind of expect the emerging markets and international markets, stock markets specifically, to start performing uh, since like '09 or 2010, markets specifically, to start performing um, like they've been since like '09 or 2010, to start performing um, like they've been predicted for the last since like '09 or 2010, domestic stocks have absolutely obliterated like they've been predicted since like '09 or 2010, domestic stocks have absolutely obliterated international stocks. So at some point, I believe that will flip. Thing is, when? The United States, since like all right, yeah. So um, that what I was talking about before was the small cap stocks. So um, small cap stocks generally over time have higher performance than the big ones because there's more space there, right? At some point, um, you likely these are made up. I actually don't know this for certain, but like Apple at some point was a much smaller company, potentially a small cap stock, but we'll probably do a little bit of research on this. But small cap stocks, right? It's before they blow up. They only have a smaller market cap, and then as their stock price generally. In your small cap stocks, there's a lot more runway for them to run. But lately, what we've really seen is long-term stocks, or I'm sorry, large cap stocks, especially the FANG stocks, have been where you've seen a lot of the market returns. It's kind of floated the entire stock market. It's kind of a wild time, definitely.
It's kind of fun creating clips here.
In your small cap stocks, there's a lot more runway for them to run. But in cap and then the large cap, um, so you get a lot more growth potential generally. In your small cap stocks, there's a lot more runway for them to run. But lately, what we've really seen is long-term stocks, or I'm sorry, large cap stocks, especially the FANG stocks, have been where you've seen a lot of the market returns. It's kind of floated the entire stock market. It's kind of a wild time, definitely. And then cap, and then the large cap, um, smaller market cap, and then as their stock price expands, then their cap size grows, and we get into medium cap, and then the large cap. Um, so you get a lot more growth potential generally. In your small cap stocks, there's a lot more runway for them to run. But lately, what we've really seen is long-term stocks, or I'm sorry, large cap stocks, especially we could probably do a little bit of research on this, but small cap stocks, right? It's before they blow up. They only have a smaller market cap, and then as their stock price expands, then their cap size grows, and we get into medium cap, and then the large cap. Um, so you get a lot more growth potential generally. In your small cap stocks, there's a lot more runway for them to run. But lately, what we've really seen is long-term stocks. We could probably do a little bit of research on this, but small cap stocks, right? It's before they blow up. They only have a smaller market cap, and then as their stock price expands, then their cap size grows, and we get into medium cap, and then the large cap. Um, so you get a lot more growth potential generally. In your small cap stocks, there's a lot more runway for them to run. But we could probably do a little bit of research on this, but small cap stocks, right? It's before they blow up. They only have a smaller market cap. We could probably do a little bit of research on this, but small cap stocks, right? It's before they blow up. They only have a smaller market cap, and then as their stock price expands, then their cap size grows, and we get into medium cap, and then the large cap. Um, so you get a lot more growth potential generally. In your small cap stocks, there's a lot more runway for them to run. But small cap stocks, right? It's before they blow up. They only have a smaller market cap, and then as their stock price expands, then their cap size grows, and we get into medium cap, and then the large cap. Um, so you get a lot more growth potential generally. In your small cap stocks, there's a lot more runway for small cap stocks, right? It's before generally. In your small cap stocks, there's a lot more runway for them to run. Small cap stocks, right? It's more runway for them to run. But small cap stocks, right? It's before they blow up. They only have a smaller market cap, and then as their stock price, there's a lot more runway for them to run. Small cap stocks, right? It's before they. Small cap stocks, right? It's before they blow up. They only have a smaller market cap, and then as their stock price expands, then their cap size grows, and we get into medium cap, and then the large cap. So you get a lot more growth potential generally. In your small cap stocks, there's a lot more runway for them to run. small cap stock.
Not my favorite clip, but we work it out.
And then Texas, I think yesterday towards the end of the stream, and I missed it. You asked about sector stocks, if I am remembering that.
Hey, what's up, Texas?
So would you mind
Usman Awan, hello, how are you?
asking your question again?
Yo, do I have 55 subs now, Texas? Welcome to the channel, Usman. Your first name is the same as one of the GOAT UFC guys, Kamara. Kamara? Alright, let's look at this. I'm just making clips from yesterday's stream, Texas. I gotta get more content created so I can get it out there.
All right. And when you type that, I'm going to go and get a little more water. Let's take a look here. Are there any specific stocks you see poised, specific sector stocks you see poised to perform well in coming years? How to answer this question directly? I'm going to say no, but that's more due to my lack of knowledge on individual stocks. I absolutely think there will be sectors that do well. So let's go. Let's look at Vanguard here real quick.
Hey Usman, if you're still here, just to give you some background, I'm a certified financial planner professional. I've been one since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, and our mission here is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. So last month, I quit my job, and on August 1st started doing this full time to try and help change the world. So thanks for coming through.
Because it's the one I'm comfortable with. I'm not trying to lead anybody anywhere. I worked here for 13 years, and this is where I know stuff. So products and services. We're just gonna look at mutual funds.
Yeah, this is where I get frustrated because it's impossible to find a
Okay.
thing here. Let me do this.
One. Now I've heard a lot of G funds. I just want to look at all funds, man. How to view all. Here we go. Alright. Alright, so let's look at filters. Strategies. No. There's no way they don't have sector.
Texas, yesterday's clips seemed to do pretty okay. I actually got to get a couple clips posted for today. Wait, sector specialty.
Way.
I missed that yesterday. My apologies to Vanguard. Let's do that again. I can actually answer your question better here, Texas. Reviewing my own thing here. View all. Open filters. Was it asset class? There we go. Sector. Boom. Okay. Texas, I don't know if you are still here. But yesterday you asked a question about sector specific funds and how I would look at them. So this is not a recommendation, but the way I look at things before I buy them, especially if I'm generally buying the whole broad market. But if for some reason I wanted to buy something outside of the broad market, a little more narrow into a sector or a specific fund, I would go into something like this, look at these sectors, and see how they've performed, whether it's year to date, 10-year, and look for something that's lagging. It looks like everything has performed pretty well, but this neutral fund is very interesting. Materials, right? I look for these lower performers and then do research on whether or not I think there is room for them to grow. Um, I like to buy losers and sell winners. That is no guarantee for success, though, so do so at your own risk. But if I were to be a gambling man and take a little more risk with my investing, I tend to go for the funds or the stocks that have been performing lower lately, as opposed to stocks or funds that have been performing well. Does that help from yesterday? I can't believe I just missed this yesterday, but since you were looking at specific sector funds, this is exactly what I was looking for yesterday. So, like, if you wanted to compare, well, what's done the worst so far year to date? Well, the consumer discretionary has done the worst over the last, or since the beginning of the year. Um, but what's done worst in the last 10 years? All right, so the energy fund has averaged the worst, which is kind of crazy because it's had a pretty decent. Wow, it must have been really bad more than 5 years ago. But anyway, I hope that helps, Texas. If I were to consider outside of just a total index approach, this is what I would do. And again, it's no guarantee that it'll be successful, but it is what I look at. All right. It does a lot. Even just finding that filter we were looking for helps. They do hide it well. Vanguard doesn't want you to goof around with your money. Give me one sec here. Checking Discord. Get back into this. We make more clips and we answer more questions. All right, let's see what we got here.
Well, what I was hoping to do
This is where I realize it. Oh,
was pull this up by sector fund.
Oh, it's right there, and I just missed it yesterday, Texas. I just missed it.
And
It's just sitting there
I was going to
in my face.
compare. So since I can't actually figure out how to do this, I'm just going to go over my strategy.
I must have been a little wound up
You could say
yesterday.
this about individual stocks. You could say this about funds. I'm generally a buy the entire market and ride type of person. I'm not generally someone who likes to get into sectors or individual stocks because that's gambling. But if you felt like gambling, the area that I would look at gambling.
That might be a clip.
would be
Hold on a
things
second.
That have underperformed. The main problem is you don't know when they're going to turn back up. But you know, it's just like buying low and selling high. If you believe in the long term of an investment, say a company or a sector, and it's taken a big downturn, that could be a time to buy because you're buying low. You believe it's going to come back, right? If Apple for some reason dropped to $10 tomorrow and there wasn't really any reason for it, it just happened. Well, with their market share and all that, you might think that they're going to go back up. They're going to rise again. And if you thought that, that would probably be a good time to buy it. They fell to $10 a share. So that's how I feel about stocks, individual stocks, sector funds. But if you felt like gambling, a buy the entire market and ride type of person, I'm not generally to do this. I'm just going to go over my strategy when it comes to. You could say this about individual stocks. You could say this about funds. I'm generally a buy the entire market and ride type of person. I'm not generally someone who likes to get into sectors or individual stocks because that's gambling. But if you felt like gambling, the area that I would look at gambling would be things that have underperformed. The main problem is you don't know when they're going to turn back up, but you know,
Or
it's
if.
like buying
Or
low
if.
and selling high. If you believe in the long term of an investment, say a company or a sector, and it's taken a big downturn.
All right. Clip in the beginning of this. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it.
Someone who likes to get into sectors or individual stocks, market and ride type. Generally, a I'm I'm generally I'm generally a buy the entire market and I'm generally a buy the entire I'm generally a buy the entire market and ride type of person. I'm not generally someone who likes to get into sectors or individual stocks because that's gambling. But if you felt like gambling, the area that I would look at gambling would be things that have underperformed. The main problem is you don't know when they're going to turn back up, but you know, it's just like buying low and selling high. If you believe in the long term of an investment, say a company, I'm generally a buy the entire. It's just like buying low and selling high. If you believe in the long, I'm generally a buy the entire market and ride type of low and selling high. If I'm generally a buy the entire market selling high. If you believe in the long, I'm generally a buy the
All
entire
right.
market.
Do I make a clip here, Texas, where we're like at the end of it? If you believe in the long term, I could stop it there. Let's see here. Do you see any benefits in contributing any more to a 401k past with the employer matches? Yes. So when you are considering putting more into your 401k than your employer matches, there are multiple things to consider. One, just a higher savings rate. You're deferring tax, so you lower your taxable income now, assuming you're putting it in a pre-tax contribution. But you lower your taxable income now, and then it's going to grow over the next 20, 30, 40 years tax-free. And then you retire, your income comes down, so your income tax level potentially comes down, and then you start taking distributions on it after it's grown. So those are the big ones. It just helps your overall savings rate. That money grows, and then you start taking distributions on it and paying tax when your income is generally lower in retirement. It's not always the case, but those are the big ones. You can make up for the savings elsewhere, but I was always trying to max out my 401k, and I'm not recommending that for everybody, but that's what I did to try and get as much tax deferred savings. I still always tried to make sure I was doing my Roth as well, but that was a big one for me. All right, let's get back to this.
Buy the entire market and ride type of person, low and selling high.
All right, but Texas, do you think
I'm generally
sometimes you see in these clips, and I'm going to ask you your opinion on this as a random viewer, just tell me what you think. I have been making all my clips very concise. What you see sometimes when people do clips is they continue talking and then it cuts off. So it makes it like, hey, what was he going to say there? Um, do you think I should do the clean and concise clip, or should I add, like right here at the very end, I make my point?
Buying low and selling high. If you believe in the long term, I'm generally
Boom. If you believe in the long term, and then it cuts. Do you think I should do that sort of thing, or do you think I should leave them clean and concise? I've already made 6 clips today off of yesterday's stream. That's beautiful. That is the dream. And the municipals pay a lot less.
that could be a time to buy because you're buying low. You believe it's going to come back, right? A buy the entire market and ride type of person. I'm generally a buy the entire market and ride type of person. I'm not generally someone who likes to get into sectors or individual stocks because that's gambling. But if you felt like gambling, the area that I would look at gambling would be things that have underperformed. The main problem is you don't know when they're going to turn back up. But, you know, it's just like buying low and selling high. If you believe in the long term of, I'm generally a buy the entire market and ride type of person. I'm not generally.
I would almost like you to see you do a bit of both that, where you drive mystery for people to want more info, but also have a few concise ones so people know you have a point that makes sense. I like that, Texas. I'm doing it. I'll do a little bit of both.
Turn back up, but you know, it's just like buying low and selling high. If you believe in the long term of, I'm generally.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be the 7th clip of the day. Let's go. All right. Dunzo. All right, let's see what we got here. It's from our conversation yesterday.
Apple for some reason dropped to $10 tomorrow in the Ortis sector, and it's taken a big downturn to turn back up. But you know, it's just like buying low and selling high. If you believe in the long term of an investment, say a
25.
company or a sector, and it's taken a big downturn, that could be a time to buy because you're buying low. You believe it's going to come back, right? If Apple for some reason dropped to $10 tomorrow, and there wasn't really any reason for it, it just happened. Well, with their market share and all that, you might think that they're going to go back up. They're going to rise again. And if you thought that, that would probably be a good time to buy if they fell to $10 a share. So that's how I feel about stocks, individual stocks, sector funds, market funds, whatever. Is that when? It just happened. Well, with their market share and all that, and it's taken a big down, just like buying low and selling high. If you believe in the long, it's like buying high. If you believe in the long term of an investment, say a company or a sector, and it's taken a big downturn, that could be a time to buy because you're buying low. You believe it's going to come back, right? If Apple for some reason dropped to $10 tomorrow, and wasn't really any reason for it. It just happened. Well, with their market share and all that, you might think that they're going to go back up. They're going to rise again. And if you thought that, that would probably be a good time to buy it. They fell to $10 a share. So that's how I feel about stocks, individual stocks, sector funds, market funds. If you believe in the long term, so that's how I feel about stocks. If you believe in the long term of it, and if you thought that, that would probably be a good time to buy it. They fell to $10 a share. If you believe in the long
There we go. There's another one.
say a company or a sector, and it's taken a big downturn, that could be a time to buy because you're buying low. You believe it's going to come back, right? If Apple for some reason dropped to $10 tomorrow and there wasn't really any reason for it, it just happened. Well, with their market share and all that, you might think that they're going to go back up. They're going to, if you believe in when they go down, that could potentially be a good time to buy. But again, you never know when they're going to recover or how they're going to recover or if they're going to recover. So you take that risk when you buy anything other than the entire market. Because if the entire market goes down, that means the whole world has gone down. You know what I mean? And we're not so worried about investments at that point. This is crazy that they don't.
How did I miss this yesterday, Texas? That blows my mind, man.
Much. Now I gotta guess. You see scary stories where people took out $76,000. They've been paying for 10 years and they still owe 70. You're getting into. You should understand how much you're going to. And it's like, all right, now start paying us $800 a month. I think it's sort of a sticker shock for people because while to make sure you.
So I'm about to talk more about loans again. Let's see here.
We can look at that another time. Another thing I want to talk about with student loans is to make sure you understand your loan documents, what you're going to have to pay back when your loan comes due. I think it's sort of a sticker shock for people because while they're in school, they don't pay anything. Then they graduate. They don't even necessarily have a job, but they graduate. And it's like, all right, now start paying us $800 a month. And it's shocking to somebody who hasn't even collected their first paycheck to already be on the hook. You should understand how much you're going to have to pay back every month. And then you should really do a calculation into how much you're going to have to pay back in whole. You see,
Wait, are you serious, Tricky? First of all, welcome to the channel. In America here, I'm a certified financial planner. I've been one since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years. And just real quick, our mission is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. Thanks for the follow, Tricky. So I quit my job last month and relaunched the channel on August 1st. So we're trying to change the world here, but are you serious? They got caught money laundering on an international level? Hold on, this has to be big news, correct? Let me see something here. On paper and in Val. Hey, they say those that can't do, teach. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. There's got to be... Go to just... Dow heads for back-to-back gains. Are they keeping this from me, Tricky? Yeah, about a month ago. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. If that's the story you're referring to, the market has already likely priced that in. How do I word this? Every country can turn their economy around with proper leadership at the helm. I'll leave it at that. Every country can improve their economy with proper leadership at the helm. And I'm not talking about the cooked books that you see, oh, we have the lowest unemployment ever. Like, that doesn't matter. Are real wages going up? Is inflation eating away at the wages people are getting? The regular person, TD Bank is getting $4 billion by US government. Sounds like a bailout to me. Not my favorite thing. Hey, Texas, I really like that idea. I'm going to do that. I'm really going to do that. $4 billion fine. All right. For a huge bank, like, all right, so you said TD Bank, let's do this. TD Bank cash on hand. I wonder if they... This was in April of 23. That'd be... This is old. This is 2023, I think. Investment growth, trading accounts. I'm just looking for cash on hand. I don't think it's due from banks. Where is cash on hand? The reason I'm looking this up is because $4 billion to these gigantic banks doesn't really mean much. They got busted late May, but were officially charged till June 9th. Yeah. This is a public forum, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Our financial institutions and the way we look at things are cooked. They're more likely to go after you and me seriously and throw you or me in jail than they are anyone in these companies. After the 08-09 crash happened, I don't know how many people went to jail, but it certainly wasn't enough. They almost collapsed the entire world's economy, but nobody went to jail. I bet you since then, a lot of normal individuals have gone to jail for different things. But anyway, I'll get off my high horse there. But the financial systems are a good old boys club. You're either in it or you're not. And you and I are not in that club. So a lot of my actions and my belief systems are to help the little man. I just turned 30. The system is full of holes for the big money guys. Nothing but mousetraps for the small money guys. Yep. So this actually goes to my overall investing philosophy. I believe you should own the entire world stock and bond market at an allocation that makes sense based on your time horizon and risk tolerance. You can't beat the market, in my opinion. You can't find the needle in the haystack. You should just own the whole haystack. If you try to find the needle, you're going to get burned. You're going to get pricked by it. So buy the whole market. Don't try to play the game of jumping in and out. Buy the whole market. Own it for a long time. And I think you'll be better off in the long run. I'm definitely from the Bogle school of investing. Like if all your money was in TD, IRA, Roth, I'm going to assume you mean Roth, R-O-T-H. And that's where you put after-tax dollars into a Roth IRA. Yeah. Now, this might not be the same in Canada. I can't speak to Canada. This is in the U.S. But a Roth IRA, you put after-tax dollars in, and then it grows, and you take withdrawals tax-free. It's probably the best retirement account, but there are income limits on it. if you can make contributions or not. So it can be, they're awesome if you can contribute to them. That's what I'll say. Appreciate you, Maniac, by the way. TD Bank, flush with cash. Trading accounts, cash. Indeed, we got those with the brand name. Really, you guys have Roth accounts in Canada as well? Without the brand name? Interest income. All right, so just real quick, TD Bank right here, their interest income in 2023 was 80 plus billion. Soft, I have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 clips. Did I finish this clip? Yes, I did. 8 clips today. So we're getting there, baby. We're getting there. I gotta get the enough clips to get out to the general public so I could post 2 a day without stressing out about running out of clips. All right, but Tricky, take a look at this. Their interest income in 2023 was 80 billion. Paying a $4 billion fine. I'm sure they're going to say, oh, this was bad and we don't like this, but they don't care. They don't care at all. Interest and fees on loans. Yeah, so I think what you add all these together and you get this. So they had 30 billion in net. Yeah, so this is how I got to spend some of my time here. Soft is making sure I create clips and all that. My timing has been rough. I think I'm down to 2 clips left that I can post, and I actually need to probably post those today. I'll probably wait until, I don't know, 2 o'clock? Should I post now? I heard all bank hired financial planners are just selling a product. They don't have a fiduciary responsibility to you. Ooh, all right. We're stepping into the fire with this question, Tricky. There is no law or regulation that makes a financial advisor a fiduciary to you. That is a risk to people. A lot of financial advisors are selling things. Like, just to be straight with you, I'm selling something. I'm selling myself. I'm selling my mission. I'm selling my purpose. My hope is that over time, enough people will support the mission, support the purpose. This channel will grow enough that one day I'll be able to replace my income from Vanguard by streaming and doing content creation. But a lot of advisors are selling you actual products like you were talking about, right? They want to sell a fund or an account or something like that. In America, a good way to, or in the US, a good way to hopefully find a fiduciary is to look for a certified financial planner, which is what I am. So I am a fiduciary. I have a fiduciary responsibility to everyone I talk to. And that's part of the joy of doing this on stream. I'm hoping to get in front of as many people as possible and help as many people as possible. So what you're talking about definitely exists, and people need to do their research before trusting somebody with their money. That's another thing about me. I don't want to manage people's money. I'm not using this platform to hopefully have you let me manage your money. I would much rather teach you how to manage your own money. And if you really couldn't, you could always go hire a money manager. But that is not me and will never be me. One at the start and one at the end. Okay. That's why he's the GOAT. Thanks, Maniac. I appreciate you, man. I need to worry about exact timings or whatever. That's a good idea. Beginning and end. That's a really good idea. I missed the beginning today, though, Soft. I watched The Big Short. I'm looking for the Brad Pitt character Nam saying. All right, I'll be honest with you. I haven't watched The Big Short. I've only seen clips. I would YouTube it right now, but then my account will get DMCA'd. So I'm gonna avoid that. I got a warning last night on TikTok, so I would like to avoid that. I guess I can close these clips down now. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave them up. So what was Brad Pitt's characters saying? Canada, they say there are only 3 things that make money: parking lots, coffee shops, and nightclubs. Sadly, that's in like today's. If I ever can, I have a friend who's a teacher. He's an economy specialist, even more so than me. But there are only a handful of ways to actually create money. Man, I don't want to mess up his sayings, but it's creating goods, combining goods, and to make new goods and something else. So like a seed turning into a tree or a bush to create a fruit or something like that. Animals producing more animals. Trees turning into desks or things like that. So you got to be careful with these things. Tricky. 30 years old, you're actually reaching a great time in your life. You could tell me if I'm wrong here, but as you start reaching 30 years old, you start to realize, man, I didn't really have a good grasp on things. And you start to. I got with service or product, but yeah, I understand. I go with. Yeah. A service economy, in my opinion, is not a good economy. And one of the things that worries me about the United States is that we're becoming a service economy. We don't really create nearly as much as we used to. We're not manufacturers. We don't produce. We buy other people's stuff. And a lot of our jobs are service industry jobs. Even what I do and what financial advisors do are service. So those sort of things worry me. When you don't actually have the fundamentals and the backbone of an economy, those are the things that worry me for the long term. So I hope we bring back more manufacturing here to America, be it Canada, U.S. or Mexico. I'm gonna go put my cup away. Be right back. I'm back. So what else you worried about, Tricky? Yeah, we'll see at least a short-term boost in the economy. Um, it's going to depend on multiple things, but for certain, while the Olympics is going on, it will absolutely boost it. Probably a couple weeks early, or a couple weeks before, a couple weeks after for people. Um, but the long-term impact is might not be great. Hopefully, bring down the price of the Big Mac. Oh, this is interesting. Mortgage rates fall for a second week in a row and refi soar. How big could they have dropped? So, right, they're going to build a bunch of infrastructure for the Olympics. The problem is, what happens to that infrastructure after? Um, if they can make it a, how do I word this, sustainable, so, or reusable after the Olympics, then that would be the most beneficial. But right, if they create a bunch of things that are used for 2 weeks and then they're essentially dead, it's not really good for the city or for anybody. But you see that in previous Olympics, they build a soccer stadium and then just dead afterwards. It's kind of weird. Should I post now, Soft, and then post again later? Ooh, the market's just closed. Let's take a look, see. Probably going to take a couple of minutes to fully refresh. Where has it? They got to make an Olympic village of sorts to protect the athletes. Nope. Yes. They generally make the Olympic village. Although the bigger athletes, like I've heard rumors, I don't know if it's true, but that like the basketball players, especially the NBA players, they don't stay in the Olympic village. They stay outside anyway and travel in. But yeah, they got to make an Olympic village for people to sleep in and all that sort of stuff. So one of the things I like to do here, move all the cardboard warrior out to where, I wonder. Yeah, they probably reuse it. They were smart. They could use those beds for, a shelter for homeless people or something. I don't know, but one of the things I like to do here with the market is just at different times throughout the day. Here on Market Watch, the U.S. market data, it gives an update on where things were. So Dow was up over 6/10. NASDAQ barely, S&P a little bit. But what I really like doing Gold down. Interesting. What I like doing here is looking at these gainers and losers, decliners. So like this green lane's holding has come up multiple times in these huge gainers. Look at this. For however long, when did they start trading? What the? Something's not right. Something is not right with this chart. All right, let's go back to the 3-month chart. Here we go. But you know, it had been trading relatively flat, and then bam, it exploded. So while everyone was losing their minds last week, or I guess now almost 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago, something happened with this, and I haven't really been able to find why. Institutional investor. Okay, well, there's a big one. Purchase of shares. Okay. Is that why? Who knows, man. But this stock has had a crazy run. Got down to under $3. Imagine you owned this on August 8th. And then boom. Is the housing market going to crash again? And what changes when it does? I was a wee lad. I was just a young man just getting into it. I definitely made mistakes during that time. So there are a few things that would stop the housing market from crashing the way it did last time. The number one thing is a lot of people. Wait, are you in an ad break right now, Tricky? It says ad break in progress, and I don't know if you're in one or not. No. All right. So the reason the housing market is different now than it was in 08, 09. I like that. All right, so the reason the housing market is different now than it was in 08, 09 is how people own their homes. Back in 08, 09, people had mortgages that were 100% financed on their houses. They learned a lot of lessons during that time. And then over the last 12 years, 14 years, people got a bunch of low interest rate loans to finance their homes. Banks made sure they had a certain amount of money for down payments. So even if the stock market crashes, even if the housing market or prices were to start dropping, you got a bunch of people in low interest, low payment homes. They're not leaving. This is much different than last time. They're not leaving. So that is a much different place. Yep, there were, you could call them predatory loans. Really, so it's tough because you could spin that any way you wanted, right? Is it bad to make it easier for someone to buy a house? Holistically, no. It's nice to be able to buy a house. But when you're actually putting them in a situation where they can't afford it, they can't actually make the payments, or where a lot of people got hurt were ARMs, the adjustable rate mortgages. That was tough. But I think a lot of people also learned a lesson from the last crash. If you just held onto your house during that crash, your house not only recovered, it's probably doubled or more in value since the peak in 08, 07, whatever the peak was. It's probably more than doubled since then. I think a lot of people have learned a lesson on that and will not be panic selling out of their homes or just walking away from their homes the way they did before. I need to do something real quick. My internet is going slow. And Tricky, if you are able and willing, I would love if you could take a look at the socials. You don't have to. It actually feels really weird saying like, share, and subscribe, but it would be a tremendous help. What was the biggest bubble ever? The biggest bubble ever in stocks? I mean, that's a really hard question to answer specifically. Yo, what's up, Michelle? Yeah, but I don't know if Bitcoin was an actual bubble. You got to just think of what Bitcoin actually is before considering whatever happens with it a bubble. You know what I mean? But like, what was solid invest? Starbucks, I guess. I actually don't know what you'd want to consider, and you'd have to look this up. What was Starbucks or any company's rate of return compared to the overall market? That's really what you want to look at. Because the other thing to really consider, Tricky, when it comes to picking, I don't know if I said it. Hey, what's up, Michelle? Michelle's my favorite streamer. Marcello. But the everyone feels like a winner when markets are up, right? Everybody's seeing their money go up, but nobody's really ever actually comparing it to the overall market. So let's go. I always go to Vanguard because I worked there 3 years. I'm not trying to direct anybody. I think Vanguard has Canada presence now as well. But let's look at mutual funds. View all mutual funds. Right, so 500 index fund by itself over the last 10 years, says of July 31st, 2024, is up over 13% a year on average. Just in the last year, it's up over 22%. How many stocks, individual stocks, are up by that or more? We can look at the filters here. I was actually just looking at this earlier. So asset class, yeah. So if you look at it, the energy fund. So the energy fund has been pretty good in the last year to date, but over the last 10 years has actually been pretty small. I personally wouldn't buy commodities, but that's because I'm more of a broad index type person. So commodities or anything specialized like that, I shy away from because I'm not an expert. I'm not educationally trained on it. I couldn't tell you when something was good or something wasn't. Oh, was that right? RPI? Banned. Sorry, answering her text for the from the wife. And there's an easy way to generate dollars through joint U.S. Canada companies, something called Norbert's Gambit. I know absolutely nothing about Norbert's Gambit, Tricky. You'd have to tell me about that. All right, while you're doing that, I'm going back to my clips.
Scary stories where people took out $76,000. They've been paying for 10 years and they still owe 70,000. Like you really need to understand what you're getting into with student loans before you see scary stories. You should understand how much you're going to have. It's like, all right, now start paying us $800 a month, and it's shocking to somebody who hasn't even collected their first paycheck to already be on the hook. You should understand how much you're going to have to pay back every month. And then you should really do a calculation into how much you're going to have to pay back in full. See scary stories where people
Where did this clip end? Hold on a second.
the long term. That would probably be a good time to buy if they fell to $10 a share. If you believe in the long term,
Oh, I haven't done anything on this. Okay, let's go.
people took out $76,000. They've been paying for 10 years. They still owe. I think it's sort of a sticker shock for people. We can look at that another time. Another thing I want to talk about with student loans is to make sure you understand your loan documents, what you're going to have to pay back when your loan comes due. I think it's sort of a sticker shock for people because while they're in school, they don't pay anything. Then they graduate. They don't even necessarily have a job, but they graduate. It's like, all right, now start paying us $800 a month. And it's shocking to somebody who hasn't even collected their first paycheck to already be on the hook. You should understand.
That's a clip. Let's do it.
Comes due. I think it's sort of a sticker shock for people because while they're in school, they don't pay anything. Then they graduate. They don't even necessarily have a job, but they graduate. And it's like, all right, now start paying us $800 a month. And it's shocking to somebody who hasn't even collected their first paycheck to already be on the hook. You should understand how much comes due. I think it's sort of a sticker shock for people who collected their first paycheck to already be on the hook. You should understand comes due. I think it's sort of a sticker shock for people who already be on the hook. You should understand comes due. I think it's understand your. Another thing I want to talk about with student loans is to make sure you understand. Another thing I want to talk about with loans is to make sure you understand your loan. Make sure you understand your loan. You understand. Make sure you understand your. Make sure you.
All right, making clips is interesting.
Your loan documents, what you're going to have to pay back when your loan comes due. I think it's sort of a sticker shock for people because while they're in school, they don't pay anything. then they graduate. They don't even necessarily have a job, but they graduate, and it's like, all right, now start paying us $800 a month, and it's shocking to somebody who hasn't even collected their first paycheck to already be on the hook. You should understand. Make sure you understand your loan documents, what you're going to have to pay back when your loan comes due. I think it's sort of a sticker shock for people because while they're in school, make sure you understand your loan documents, what you're going to have to pay back when your loan comes due. I think it's sort of a sticker shock for people because while they're in school, they don't pay anything. Then they graduate. They don't even necessarily have a job, but they graduate, and it's like, all right, now start paying us $800 a month, and it's shocking to somebody who hasn't even collected their first paycheck to already be on the hook. You should understand. Make sure you understand.
All right, that was a little bit clickbaity.
How much you're going to have to pay back every month. And then you should really do a calculation into how much you're going to have to pay back in whole. You see scary stories where people took out $76,000, they've been paying for 10 years, and they still owe 70,000. Like, you really need to understand what you're getting into with student loans before you take one out. They could change the rest of your life. My dad took out student loans for, I forgot, X-ray tech or something like that when he was a young man. He didn't actually finish the schooling either, so that's what makes this even more sad. But he had student loans. He paid them off when he was 50 years old, and then he died at 53. Due to his experience, I avoided student loans as much as I could in school. I might have taken it. It's like, all right, now start paying us $800 a month, and it's shocking to somebody who hasn't even collected their first paycheck to already be on the hook. You should understand how much you're going to have to pay back every month, and then you should really do a calculation into how much you're going to have to pay back in whole. You see scary stories where people took out $76,000, they've been paying for 10 years, and they still owe 70,000. Like, you really need to understand what you're getting into with student loans before you take one out. They could change the rest of your life. My dad took. You should understand how much you're going to have to pay back every month. Then you should really do a calculation into how much you're going to have to pay back in whole. You see scary stories where people took out $76,000, they've been paying for 10 years, and they still owe 70,000. Like, you really need to understand have to pay, took out student loans for, you should understand how much you're going to have to pay back every month. And then you should really do.
Why does it do this?
You should understand. Hey, now start paying us $800 a month. And it's shocking to somebody who hasn't even collected their first paycheck to already be on the hook. You should understand how much they are being hooked. You should unhook. You should understand how much you should understand how much you're going to have to pay back every month. And then you should really do a calculation into how much you're going to have to pay back in full. You see scary stories where people took out $76,000, they've been paying for 10 years, and they still owe $70,000.
I have seen.
You really need to understand.
I have seen Wolf of Wall Street, Tricky. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie. Apparently, Jordan Belfort has done a bunch of talking engagements and all that sort of stuff since then.
Understand what you're getting into with student loans before you take one out. They could change the rest of your life. My dad took out student loans for, you should understand how much you're going to have to.
Dude, why? Why does this keep happening?
You should understand how much you're going to have to pay back every month. Then you should really do a calculation. Took out student loans. You should understand how much you're going to have to pay back every month. Then you should really do a calculation into how much you're going to have to pay back in full.
What'd you think of Wolf of Wall Street, Tricky? Stock market, it's fairy dust. Up, down, side to side, no matter what, we make money 365 every day of the year. Yeah, it's true. That's why brokerage houses are, at least they used to be a lot more, it was kind of tough because they made money whether you were buying in and the stock market was great, but if stock markets were bad, they were making money on the exchange. So they did not care what was happening in the market.
Took out student loans for, I forgot, X-ray tech or something like that when he was a young man. He didn't actually finish the schooling either, so that's what makes this even more sad. But he had student loans. He paid them off when he was 50 years old, and then he died at 53. Due to his experience, I avoided student loans as much as I could in school. I might have taken out a small one, but I don't think I did. And if I did, it was a subsidized portion. So anyway, you need to fully understand what you're getting into. Someone else is doing it, or because of it, or sad. But he had student loans. He paid them off when he was 50 years old, and then he died at 53. Due to his experience, I avoided student loans as much as I could in school. I might have.
It's tough because those movies still kind of dramatize and they show some people made money.
He didn't actually finish the schooling.
A lot of people lost money, but they romanticize, let's say.
Loans. He paid them off when he was 50 years old, and then he died at 53. Due to his experience, I avoided student loans as much as I could in school. I might have taken out a small one, but I forgot, X-ray tech or something as much as I could in school. I forgot, X-ray tech or something like that when he was a young man. As much as I could. I forgot, X-ray tech or something like that. Life. My dad took out student loans for, my dad took out student for
Sorry to be doing the clipping thing here,
X-ray tech
but you
or
get to see
something like
behind the
that
curtain.
when he was a young man. He didn't actually finish the schooling either, so that's what makes this even more sad. But he had student loans. He paid them off when he was 50 years old, and then he died at 53. Due to his experience, I avoided student loans as much as I could. My dad took out student loans for
Yeah,
X-ray tech or
it's really
something like
where
that.
the system. If you have you read many finance books, one I can really recommend. It's honestly the book that changed my life, but it's the Little Book of Common Sense Investing by John Bogle. Um, After reading that, it, it's like so ingrained in me now that I cannot beat the market. Um, but yeah, so a great book recommendation to help you understand where I'm coming from and my beliefs on the market is The Little Book of Common Sense Investing by John Bogle. It pretty much teaches you that it's impossible to beat the market, beat the system. It's where the phrase I say, instead of trying to find the needle in the haystack, why don't you just buy the whole haystack and the needle will be in there. It changes the way you look at the markets and how you approach them, and it turns it into a long-term process as opposed to a quick turnaround trying to make a quick buck type of thing. The market is an entity based on buying and selling stock, correct? Well, it depends on what you mean by the market. The stock market, yes, there are uh, derivative markets from there as well. But if you're just talking about the general stock market, yeah, it's just people buying and selling stocks. And then you can have options on there like shorting and shorts, calls, puts, all sorts of things like that as well. Um, but it's just the open market to trade um,
My dad took out
stocks.
student loans for, I forgot, X-ray tech or something like that when he was a young man. He didn't actually finish the schooling either, so that's what makes this even more sad. But he had student loans. He paid them off when he was 50 years old, and then he died at 53. Due to his experience, I avoided student loans as much as I could. My dad took out student loans.
Boom. So the bigger approach to the stock market comes from understanding that you probably can't beat it. So you could uh, buy and sell in and out of the market. Um, but how are you going to know when the proper time to buy is? How are you going to know when the proper time to sell is? So if it's impossible for you to know those things, why even try? Why not just own the whole market, let it ride for 30, 40 years, and you'll likely be ahead than if you would have tried to jump in and out throughout those same 30, 40 years. That's what my approach is. Ooh, tell me more what you mean by the zero gravity. Hmm. Yeah, I would say like investing in stocks is like betting on red or black. Um, and then the index approach is like betting red and black. You're just not betting the snake eyes or whatever. And then, if you don't mind me asking, Tricky, how'd you find me? Did you randomly see me on stocks and bonds, or did you search anything? I just like to have a good idea of how people find me. Advice or psychology? It's probably advice. I don't think I have psychology on mine. Although that's a big one. Investing has a lot to do with psychology. There's no doubt about that. When you say you're good at poker, what's that mean? You win more than you lose, you win a lot, you don't lose a lot. How do you categorize that? Maniac, one time I played poker with Woke. His best hand was a pair of nines. That was a rough night. That was a rough night. How dare you bring up my trauma, Maniac? That was nuts. I've won a couple of those nights. I've had a night where I literally could get no hands. That was not fun at all. Bot Toby as well. Bot Toby killing the fun. Texas Hold'em is fun. The blackjack of poker? Is that what people say? Yeah. Very true, Tricky. How often do you guys think I could post my mission statement as a clip before people be like, I'm tired of seeing this? Baccarat. Have you ever heard of... Oh, man. Pai Gow. Have you ever heard of Pai Gow, Tricky? Wow, that sounds nuts. I'm definitely not doing that. I think Baccarat is what they show in Ocean's 11. And you only bet on left or right. I don't know how to spell Pai Gow, but phonically it kind of looks like that. No, Pai Gow is different. Mahjong, something different too. So Pai Gow, you have two hands. You're playing against, I think, the dealer, and you have two hands. If either one of your hands, how do I word this? If both hands win, you win. If both hands lose, you lose. If one hand beats one of their hands and the other hand loses, you draw. So the game has a lot of draws. So people play that game in Vegas for hours on end. Don't really go up money, don't really go down money. They get free drinks served to them, stuff like that. It's kind of wild. I had a buddy in Vegas who played that for like 6 hours straight. And he walked away with like as much as he came in with, maybe a little bit more. It's kind of wild.
Taken out a small one, but I don't think I did. And if I did, it was a subsidized portion. So anyway, you need to fully understand what you're getting into with student loans. Don't just do it because everyone else is doing it, or because the school counselor is recommending you do it, or all of that. You need to take out a student loan because you think you're going to get a return on investment with it. Everyone else is doing it, or because the school counselor is recommending experience. I avoided student loans as much as I could in school. I might have taken out a small one, but I don't think I did. And if I did, it was a subsidized portion. So anyway, you need to fully understand what you're getting into with student loans. Don't just do it because everyone else is doing it, or because the school counselor is recommending.
Gambling is a lot more fun with your friends. I rarely have done it. I've looked at gambling as a entertainment, the same as going to a movie. I am paying you money for entertainment. I am not trying to win. I think that's the only way to gamble successfully. People trying to win, maybe they do it, but I think a lot more people end up losing than winning when they try to win.
Loan because you think you're going to get a return on investment with it.
Yep, I agree, Tricky. I agree. Hey, how does it feel watching me make clips, Tricky?
So anyway, you need to fully understand it was a subsidized by portion. So anyway, you need to fully understand what you're. Anyway, you need to fully. Anyway, you need to fully understand what you're getting into with student loans. Don't just do it because everyone.
One in a million win their money back. Yeah.
You do it.
I don't even really understand the fun of a slot machine. It's like you're just either pressing a button or pulling it, and then it's doing everything for you. It's not really thinking. You never have to think. You're just pulling, and stuff happens. I guess the lights, the sounds. It's an experience. That's true. It is kind of like a video game for the elderly, but man, I just couldn't imagine ever being, I don't know, finding that enjoyable.
All of that. You need to take out a student loan because you think you're going to get a return on investment with it. Anyway, you need to fully understand what you're getting, get a return on investment with it.
No.
Subsidized portion. So anyway, you need to fully understand what you're getting into with student. It was a subsidized portion. So anyway, you need anyway, you need to fully anyway, you need to fully anyway, anyway, anyway, anyway, you need anyway, you need need to fully understand what you're getting into with student loans. Don't just do it because everyone else is doing it or because the school counselor is recommending the loan because you think you're going to get a return on investment with it. Anyway, you need to fully understand what you're getting into with student. Anyway, you need to fully understand what you're getting into with student. You need to fully understand what you're getting into with student loans. Don't just do it because everyone else is doing it or because the school counselor.
Want to hit a cruise ship because they can't ban you from gambling till you dock back in the home country. What do you mean ban you? Why would they ban you?
Are significantly more than 13 times. Why is silver such a low price? Can anyone explain to me the difference in gold price and silver price?
Oh, if you win too much? Has that ever been a problem for you, Tricky? It's never been a problem for me. I've never almost been kicked off a table for winning too much. But I don't think I've actually gambled at a casino and I'm trying to remember. I might have gone with a friend. When I know I hung out with him while he played, but I don't think I played that night. I honestly can't tell you the last time I went. Fortune's turn, Tricky. Just be cautious out there. Be smart. Only go with what you're prepared to lose, you know? Do you budget for gambling? Do you budget to go to the casinos?
They're both kind of use assets as metals. They can be used. They are also precious metals. But I believe there's something like 13 to 1. There's 13 times more silver than there is gold that's actually been mined. Those prices are significantly more than 13 times. Why is silver such a low price? Why is gold such a high price? Can somebody explain that to me? It's almost twice the second highest. What? Chipotle, but they're not the biggest deployment. Chipotle is a lot of volume. Tesla has a lot of volume. Intel. Remember we were talking about Intel yesterday. Wow. Oh, it's up a buck.
So I go back through these clips for multiple reasons. I like to, one, look for, sorry, I go back through yesterday's VOD for a few reasons. One, I like to make clips from it so I could get short form content, which will hopefully help people find the channel and come back in. But two, I like to criticize myself. Like earlier in the stream, I made a goof because I was looking for something yesterday and I didn't see it. But while reviewing it, I found it. So
Blank check company? What? That's really weird. It traded super flat. Wait a second. That's weird. So it traded super flat. Kind of was on a steady rise. day it was kind of up just a little bit, pennies, and then bam, explosion, and it shot back down. Why is there no news?
Yeah, that one was weird. That one was weird.
Yeah, so let's get into some jargon here. It's gonna growth versus go. I gotta go find which ratio that is. But it's like these lower price in the broader market. Okay. The idea behind value investing is that stocks of good companies will bounce back in time if and when the true value is recognized by other investors. Price will go similar to chat. Um, but was that 22 or 23? I think it was 22 when we had the market downturn. Or growth stocks actually make less sense to me, especially because of this. There's no like higher price than broader market. You would think that would throw people off because that's chasing. What do they call that? Where you chase returns. We used to look at the no, what was that website called? Morningstar. It was like a joke that the best performing Morningstar funds this year would be the worst performing funds the next year because people would chase it. People would send their money into that fund and then it wouldn't do well because the fund had too much money going into it, didn't know what to do with it, and then it underperformed. Amazon, Facebook are considered growth companies right now. Home Depot is considered a growth company right now. I mean, just on those companies alone, all it would take is one bad press release for Tesla to become undervalued, even though it is the right with you. So many different things here now on GARP. Value, that's crazy. Value make more sense on paper, and they still got overperformed or outperformed by growth. The stock market is a trip, man.
I feel that way still.
And then they could spin the narrative and tell the sexy story about how that was untrue and Apple is impenetrable, and then bam, it flies back up. But that's kind of what all investing is making it so it's great. If you own the entire market and value explodes, great. But if you own growth and value explodes, if you own value and growth explodes, right? It's why gamble? Why try to find the needle in a haystack when you can just own the whole haystack? You know what I mean? So it's great. That's because I believe you should own the. These are great questions today. All right, so let's actually get to what I really think of growth versus value investing. Both are sort of good, but that's because I believe you should own the entire market because you really have no idea.
Hey, no worries, Tricky. I appreciate you coming through it all, man. You got good questions, you got good insights. So in Canada, they can't tax casino winnings. Really? I believe in America, they can be taxed. I've never won enough to get one of those slips, but if you win enough, they give you a slip, and you're supposed to report it on your taxes. I had a buddy who did. He actually won slot machine. As crazy as that was. Didn't even realize he won. But he won.
The market. If you own the entire market and growth explodes, great. If you own the entire market and value explodes, great. But if you own growth and value explodes, if you own value and growth explodes, right? It's why gamble? Why try to find the needle in a haystack when you can just own the whole haystack? You know what I mean?
Turning that into a clip, Tricky. I'm turning that into a clip. Shows a little bit of personality there. My mother won 8K at a bingo in America, but the tax, dude, Canada side, totally unhelpful. Yeah, I'm assuming you'd have to pay, what do they call that, remittance or something like that?
Market and value. What I really think of growth versus value investing. Both are sort of good, but that's because I believe you should own the entire market because you really have no idea what's going to happen with the market. If you own the entire versus value investing. Both are sort of good, but that's because I believe you should own the entire market because you both are sort of good, but both sort of good, both are sort of good, but both are sort of good, but that's both are sort of good, but that's because I believe you should own the entire market because you really have no idea what's going to happen with the market. If you own the entire market and growth explodes, great. If you own the entire market and value explodes, great. But if you own growth and value explodes, if you own value and growth explodes, right? It's why gamble? Why try to find the needle in a haystack when you can just own the whole haystack? You know what I mean? Both are sort of good, but that's because I believe
It's 29 seconds too long here. I could cut it off before the end there.
No idea what's going to happen with the market. If you own the entire market and growth explodes, great. If you own the entire market and value explodes, great. But if you own growth and value explodes, if you own value and growth explodes, right? It's why gamble? Why try to find the needle in a haystack when you can just own the whole? Both are sort of good, but that's because I believe you should own the entire market because you really have no idea what's going to happen with the market. If you own the entire market and growth explodes, great. If you own the entire market and value explodes, both are sort of good, but
So what ended up happening, Tricky? Did the U.S. say she owed taxes to the U.S.? Or did Canada say, back off, leave our people alone?
yeah, the S&P 500 somehow gives you growth and value. The 500 biggest stocks somehow give you growth opportunity and value opportunity. How is a company in the S&P 500 taking advantage of those companies early in their business cycle? Make no mistake, feelings can make any stock or any sector.
All right, give me 1 sec. Turns out my wife might not be home for dinner. I need to see what we have. Beautiful. I got sirloin steak. You got to finish that story there, Tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky, tricky.
Tank, at least in the short term. People are fickle beings. It just is a fact of the matter. Feelings drive everything. Um, like the 0809 housing bubble or housing crash. When the markets crashed, everybody defaulted on their homes and left based off of a feeling. We didn't know better. Uh, Most people had not experienced anything like that. But if they had just stayed in their home and kept it until today, it would be up 200% from even the high price that they bought at back in '08. It's wild to think about that sort of stuff, but we are emotional beings and we react based on our emotions, even though we should not do that. We really should not. I'm gonna go rinse this cup. And kept it until today, it would be up 200% from even the high price that they bought at back in '08. It's wild to think about that sort of stuff, but we are emotional beings and we react based on our emotions, even though we should not do that. We really should not. We kept it until based on our emotions, even though we should not do that. We kept it until today. It would be up our emotions, even though we should not do that. Everybody defaulted on their homes and left. Crash. When the markets crashed, everybody defaulted on their homes, at least in the short term. People are fickle beings. It just is a fact of the matter. Feelings drive everything. Like the 0809 housing bubble or housing crash. When the markets crashed, everybody defaulted on their. When the markets crashed, everybody defaulted on their homes and left based off of a feeling. We didn't know better. Most people had not experienced anything like that. But if they had just stayed in their home and kept it until today, it would be up 200% from even the high price that they bought at back in '08. It's wild to think about that sort of stuff, but we are emotional beings and we react based on our emotions, even though we should not do that. When the markets.
I don't even know who ended up winning last night. Edward Gaming, Smokes Trace. Kang Kang. Alright, we get Edward Gaming versus Sentinels next. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Gonna stop the screen share. And we are going to post on socials. Let's do it. All right, let's see what this clip is. Oh.
Investment really in stocks at all, just because of the potential risk. You could blow up and make a lot of money, you could lose everything and not have the money for what you do. The money's for short term.
All right. Twitter clip posted. Next, we go to TikTok. TikTok done. Instagram.
If the money's for short term, you shouldn't be invested really in stocks at all, just because of the potential risk. If the money's for short term, you shouldn't be invested really in stocks at all, just because of the potential risk. You could blow up and make a lot of money, could lose everything and not have the money for what you need it for. If the money's for short term, you shouldn't be invested really in stocks at all.
رئيس أمريكا السابق، ما أغنى رجل في العالم إيلون ماسك تحدث عنك.
تحدثوا علي إيلون ماسك.
ترامب.
Oh, a video of Komodo dragons fighting? It's crazy. Do their bites do the same thing to each other that they do to other animals? get this last one here for YouTube. Human being to a mob. What's a mob to a king? What's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer who don't believe in? Hey, another sub. Let's go. Upload video. Publish. Let's go. If the money's for short term, you shouldn't be invested really in stocks at all. Just because of the potential risk, you could blow up and make a lot of money, could lose everything and not have the money for what you need it for. If the money's for short term, you shouldn't be invested really in stocks at all. Just because of the potential risk, you could blow up and make a lot of money, could All right, it's almost time for the Valorant portion of the morning stream. Well, let's see if we can get another clip.
I'll be right back. So a whole market fund is like a total stock market index. I think like VTSAX is one for Vanguard. Let's take a look here. SAX, I believe that's it. Oops. Yeah, Vanguard Total Stock Market Index Fund. It's very interesting. No, one month. Okay. Um, so this owns the entire U.S. stock market. Um, there are total world ones as well. What it would be called though? All World Index Fund. There we go. Vanguard Total World Stock Index Fund. So if you wanted to own the total, see that. That is who I use. They're like all natural ingredients: shea butter, mango butter, kokum butter, jojoba oil, arrowroot powder, essential oils of peppermint, spearmint, and cypress. That's it. Are you talking about the like total stock market index? Ask why. It would be both. Owning the entire market would be both growth, would own both growth and value stocks. But at that point, so this one does. This one smells like mint. I'm a little bit embarrassed because I accidentally washed the citrus one I had this and it's gone. I wonder, I'm gonna look at this real quick. I just wanted to give it a look. Just wanted to give it a try. View. Also, you could probably find another solution on dipping into those accounts. So. Mary, you do not do anything like that for some. Official. Probably should have done that before I went live, before I updated stuff. But I haven't really told you much about me. I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014, and I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years. Our mission at Free Advice Guy is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. So, I quit my job, moved to Arizona, and now our goal is to help out as many people as possible. That's what we're trying to do here. sold for. Yeah, because you're generally going to get them for less than par value. This is too difficult to find. All right, I'm just giving you my overall thoughts on T-bills. Not a huge fan of them. I would rather own a bond fund, a short-term bond fund, if that's really what you want. You probably don't want market fluctuation. You just want a little bit higher return than you would get sitting in a bank account. A money market or a short-term bond fund will do that for you. Bonds are my grandparents' investment, and what I mean is individual bonds are my individual or are my grandparents' investment tools. They have better options now for people with bond funds and things like that. You're gonna buy it for like $975 and get 1,000 in 4 weeks, something like that. That's because pretty people say that T-bills are better safe than savings account. Well, technically that's true because T-bills are backed by the government instead of the bank. But if we're saying if your bank is collapsing, that's big news and scary. So the government is going, anything with the government is going to be rated as the most secure because you're backed by the government. And the only way you don't get paid is if the government defaults or ceases to exist. And if that happens, we are in deep, deep trouble. We're not going to be worried too much about our investments. So it's definitely safer, and if by safer they mean better, or if by better they mean safer, then that also makes sense. And savings accounts don't really pay much, so it depends. There are high yield savings accounts, so you're going to take more risk. Not much more risk, but more risk. So it really depends on what you want for the money. But let's see here.
Watching myself yawn just made me yawn.
You got to hold it for at least that month, which is the same to get the dividend. Excuse me. So. Interesting. But yeah, sorry about that. So it just depends on what your goal is for the money. But instead of holding an individual security, I always feel there's probably a mutual fund or ETF equivalent. It all depends. It's kind of wild today. There's savings option and a standard savings account, but you could also look at a money market that is potentially yielding. You have access to your money the entire time. There's savings option and a standard savings account, but you could also look at a money market that is potentially yielding and less. If you are unsure of when you need the money and you might need it in less than a year, then no, it's not a better option. But assuming you don't need this money for at least a year, a T-bill would probably be a better savings option than a standard savings account. But you could also look at a money market that is potentially yielding higher than 4%, and you have access to your money the entire time. So that is something that I would consider as well. Not confident at all. Me neither. Going with Sentinels all the way, baby. All the way.
My bracket's already toast. I had Edward Gaming beating Talon.
So I'm actually glad you are bringing this up, or that we're talking about this. So let me get rid of this. All right. Your expenses don't stop just because you don't have a job. What this spreadsheet does is it helps you calculate your emergency fund as well as what you're actually spending. So if you know your net income is $3,000, you get to start typing in your rent and your mortgage here, and all your expenses to figure out what they are. But move in with them to keep your I'll keep that same. To have an online bid? Welcome back, anime. Welcome back. Hey, were you a team that we played in? That was gonna make a team to do anything. On the whole team still. Okay. Surprised that snails never switch shells, and they rarely, if ever, leave them. They never do. I look at it, and now I don't know about that anime. This is like the only video game I've played in like 3 years. I'll do a Minecraft stream when I get like 100 subs. How about that? Dude, graphics quality. Look at this gun. Ah!
come from? For me, in all that time. That maniac, yes. So the actual answer to that is you don't necessarily need to. Yeah, you must read fast. You don't actually need to stop spending.
W clip.
You just need to budget for it properly.
I am making clips. I've made 14 clips so far today, Maniac. Now I gotta edit them and all that sort of stuff, but I'll do that later since I can't do them on the computer. I don't think there's anything left on this one.
Take care of them. So I put clips on mobile. Word background.
And I posted a clip, Maniac. I posted a clip. All right, I think that's it for this. Let me hide screen capture real quick.
I love that you keep your
Finish that one.
finish that.
Let's. Whoa. Let's look at yesterday's. I wrote down that I had a clip at 51 minutes. So let's see what that was.
A little bit heavy. A little bit.
This was last night when you were trash talking me, Maniac. Them's fighting words. Let's go.
It'll be that way for a little bit. It'll be good.
I would make fun of their dumb faces, but they're us. I'm out of here.
I don't see anything here. I wrote down 51 minutes, but we're at 52 minutes and nothing here. So I don't know what's going on.
We forgot they're definitely on A.
You should be one shot.
How you feeling now with the jet lag, Maniac? This is clearly not the clip. I don't know what this is. I have said nothing. Let's go back the other way. It's about to be Valorant time there, Maniac.
It's still there.
Oh man. Yo.
Match found.
Sounds like your mic's mad at the world.
Oh. It's because I'm looking at it wrong. What a goof. Hold on.
Account types to make them more tax efficient, maximizing your overall tax return, or after tax, you can do something called asset location. So one of the reasons that's important is because when you have different account types, you can do something called asset location. So if you have a regular brokerage account, an IRA, we'll call it traditional IRA, and a Roth IRA, you can locate specific assets into specific account types to make them more tax efficient, maximizing your overall tax return or after tax return in the long run. That strategy is called asset location.
There we go. That's the one.
let's make a clip of it, and then we play some Valorant.
A regular brokerage account, an IRA, call it
There. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Cálmate, Asha. Defenders win.
Hey Jet, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't upset you. So one of the reasons that's important is because when you have different account types, you can do something. So one of the reasons that's one of the reasons that's important is because when you have different account types, you can do something called asset location. So if you have a regular brokerage account, an IRA, call it traditional IRA, and a Roth IRA,
Yeah, that 500 combat score, maniac.
locate specific assets into specific account types to make them more tax efficient, maximizing your overall tax return or after tax return in the long run. That strategy is called asset location. One of the reasons that's important is because when you run, that strategy is called asset location. One of the reasons that's important is
Boom. We got it. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? How's it going? I'm making clips. I think I've made 15 clips today, Kiwi. 15.
a budget, an emergency fund, goals, invest/savings. Oh God, Shablinks, don't you give me a heart attack. And then navigate. I'm not running Viper because I always run Viper. What do I run here? All right, and then so let's just say you have your budget figured out, so you know exactly where all your money's going. You know how much extra you have. You have an emergency fund set up at minimum 3 months. I'm more of the 12-month types, but you can go 3 to 24 months of emergency fund. You got that set up. So now you wanna set a goal. That's the very first thing you have to do to begin investing is learning what the goal is for that money. So.
Maybe you could come over on the mission, but only if
So
it's
if
fine.
All right. How was your day? How was work?
Months, I'm more of the 12-month types, but you can go 3 to 24 months of emergency fund. You got that set up. And then navigate. And not the always run. All right, and then so let's just say you have your budget figured out, so you know. All right, and then so let's just say you have your budget, and then just you have your budget figured out, so you know. Let's just say you have your budget figured out, so you just say you have your budget figured. So let's just say you have your budget figured out, so you know exactly. So let's just say you have your budget figured out, so you know exactly where all your money's going.
Very
you know how
slow.
much
So I
extra you
ended up
have,
on my
you have
phone
an
a lot
emergency fund
because of
set up
it,
at
but you
minimum 3
know,
months.
I
I'm more
got
of
that
the,
bag.
12-month
That's what I'm
types,
talking
so
about.
go 3 to 24 months of emergency fund. You got that set up. So now you wanna set a goal. That's the very first thing you have to do to begin investing is learning what the goal is for that money. So.
Maybe you could come over.
Not my best clip, but it's
So
a
let's just
clip.
say you have your budget figured out, so you know exactly where all your money in investing is learning what the goal is for that money. So let's just say you have your budget figured out, so you know exactly where all your money's going. You know how much extra your goal is for that money. So let's just say you have your budget.
All right, there we
figured
go.
out, So you.
Boom. Man, that's 2 of these. Banned, Kiwi. They're banned. Boom. Best viewers on. You work all day to get that bag. When you get home, it's not that bad. Let's see what else I get tonight.
My TV. Location. And what would be best for that? Based on your time horizon and risk tolerance. Ginger brand real quick. So, all right, you set your goal. Let's say it's for retirement. Then you pick your asset allocation, and what would be best for that, based on your time horizon. And risk
My
tolerance.
brain is all over the place. It was definitely a bot, Kiwi. It was definitely a bot.
You start investing. I believe in index funds more than anything, but we can have that discussion. All right, so to answer your question, Shaboinks, if you only have the 500 index fund right now, that means you are missing small and medium cap stocks. So
Mid cap. I
complement
keep calling
that,
it medium, but it's
once
mid cap.
you own the entire U.S. stock market weighted, you need to own some amount of SAX. What you're doing by owning both is actually doubling up your bro, I didn't think she'd swing out on me like that. That was dumb of me. And they want it now.
Turn this off real quick, see what's going on in Discord. There.
We could leave, baby.
I mess up there.
Having a little bit of bonds in your portfolio, but oriented funds. Is that they're not tax efficient. That means you're probably in active funds or things like that. So if you have active funds in a taxable account, you're eventually, especially as they get bigger and bigger, you're going to pay more and more taxes on them every year. You want your most risky stuff generally in a Roth IRA.
Dang, that part's not long enough to clip. It's too short. It's like 4 seconds. You want your most risky stuff in a Roth IRA. Bam.
Yes, 100%. So tell me why you have safety at all. Do you fear market downturns? Exactly. And that is beautiful. So if that's 100% stock and you want to own the whole market weighted, then it'd be the extended market. If you're just looking at, yes, I think that's there's a camera up high somewhere.
I knew I didn't clutch that.
Was Ashley Sal a streamer? No. He's gonna follow back. I think that's it. There's no more finance talk for last night, so we're good. We got a good amount of clips. Stream at night sometimes. All right, we call that good. Boom, boom, boom. I think we have reached the Valorant portion of the stream. Well, that's a lot of people on. Oh, Maniac's on. Michelle's on. See what's in the store. Nothing good. See what's in the accessories. That's right, nothing good. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we can play. We'll see if Maniac wants to get in. Oops. Be right back, chat. Yo. Wait. Yo. What do you want to play?
Yo. I don't care.
Do a couple of TDMs. Man, my ping is still crazy high. It's higher than it was yesterday. I forgot to reset my router. I'll do that later.
Match found.
Piazza. Bam.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Bam. And bullets.
Salam.
What's up, fellow gamers?
Grenade.
Hello.
Where are
Hi.
Oh, how'd it get me that fast? Okay. Okay.
Radiant kill.
Jets grounded. Reloading. Ouch. Ugh. Shit.
Bro, what a whiff.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Dude, no way.
10 seconds until stage change.
Grenade. Ugh.
Bro, she's moving.
Stage 2.
We getting dunked on, boys and girls.
We're doing so bad.
I'm trying!
Oh man, we can't even get out of spawn.
Like Radiance versus Iron.
No need to suffer. Really? Bomb buddy out.
Oh!
See ya.
Dude, I ruined it. I ruined it.
Suppress it. Two suppressed. 10 seconds until stage change.
Wait for me.
Stage 3. Aging rays.
Oh. Yikes. No, I was just trying to get out of there. Yeah, you can join Kiwi. Are we on each other's friends list?
Charge you.
Grenade.
Awesome. Alright, I got a kill from that. Yo, who are these savages?
Parasite.
I have no idea.
That might be my bad. I got 32.
I don't deserve that.
Drop. Hush.
New stage begins.
Ready.
Got him. Alright, it's 2 woke. Hashtag 1872.
Bomb buddy out. Not ready yet.
My aiming. Jet's over here to the right. Bro, why do I keep spraying? Slow it down. Dude.
You're done. I'll find you.
It's you and me.
What? What a flick!
Charge your bolts.
Go get it. My ult is ready.
Dude, what a whiff.
I'm getting shit on.
Yeah, same, bro.
Bring them down. İyi geceler.
At this point, I just don't care anymore.
Yeah, I'm just W King, you know?
Jay.
GG.
GG's. Alright, we'll play another one until you join up, Kiwi. Unless you want us to wait.
Wait, how did we get the same exact score?
Symbiotes. Alright, Kiwi, I'm gonna load up another one. Rainy, Michelle just gets a couple of dubs in the middle of her day. Calls it good.
Bro, that fade was gold. He was like one tapping me anytime I tried to peek. Like I would get 1 inch into the open and I should die.
Ranks are wild, man. I'm not even sure what they really mean anymore.
14 of his kills.
Match
8 were me.
found.
Yikes.
Like what? Ascendant player at 32 kills 11 times. He only kills me 5. Make it make sense.
Yo, a riot guy.
Hello.
Should we, like, smoke out their whole area?
That's cringe. I don't know.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
I gotta tell the right guy this map sucks.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, bro. I have to for the good of the people.
It's gonna cost us, riot buddies.
You just defend the map, okay? Hey, Tunish. Were you part of designing this map? Because it sucks. Can you change it for me, please?
If I were you, I would just mute him.
Hey!
Let the bullets fly.
go, Kiwi. Give me a sec.
Target down.
Night night. No peeking.
Oh!
Just trying to aim for those heads. I failed.
Reloading.
Cutting.
Stage 2.
Lock in sight.
3 souls.
Right there.
Reloading.
Up one of these.
Reloading. Reloading.
Dude.
In sight.
Your fault.
Reloading.
Get out of here.
Watch out! On the left!
Ultimate orbs.
You disappoint me.
You're out.
Ow! Help me!
10 seconds until stage change.
Busted. Easy.
Refreshing.
You're not.
Reloading.
Stage 3.
Well, okay.
Guy's outlaw. Ouchie. Outlaw down. Get him, boys.
Ultimate orbs spawn. Target down.
Trevor.
Don't do it, Toonish. Yo, they're right under!
10 seconds until stage change.
Headshot.
Whoa!
Reloading.
Flash out. Clearing out.
I'm blind as hell.
Sword goats. Amateur. Heads up. Three out. Make it 4.
Get out of my way.
Bridge is down.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Charge your ults.
Still in sight.
No, lot of over there.
It's you and me. Dead. Flash out.
Down you go.
Reina's pushed up.
Pathetic.
Begins.
120 ISO, shoot him!
I was in the middle getting punked on. Nice, I got one.
Popped. Blinding. Real. Make it 4.
Yo, I stood in the fight for that one.
My ult's ready. Make it 4.
GG's, brothers.
Woo!
All right, Kiwi, you ready? You want to play? Let's play.
Yo.
She's higher level than you, Maniac. Slacking, bro.
Okay.
What?
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Match found.
Alright, Kiwi. Let's see how great you are. Great you are.
She's bronze, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, it wasn't working at first, and I was getting annoyed.
You good?
Enough
Getting
said.
annoyed is fun.
It's time.
It's time.
Yeah, I just got back into playing this game, like not
Oh,
even
nice.
a week ago.
All right, all right.
Cause I stopped playing for like so long.
What made you
months
stop?
on end.
What made you stop?
I don't know. I kind of just got tired of it. I wasn't really going anywhere with it, so I was just like, fuck it, you know. I don't know.
Understandable. This is the only video game I play.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I don't know if you know what that is or not, but I kind of got sick
crap.
and tired of it. And so, because it's at a bad state right now, and I wanted to try something else again to, like, actually enjoy playing a game, you know? So I decided just to hit up Valorant, and now I like it again, so.
Let's go. We love Valorant.
I have a love and hate relationship with it.
I think that's literally every player.
Yep. Like, I don't know if there's a single person who's like, yeah, no, I just simply love this game. Everything about it. The frustrating deaths are not frustrating to me.
If someone said they actually like this game, like they love it, I was gonna be like, bro, what? There's no way.
Where's my teammate? Oh, dang, you just took him out, Kiwi.
Yes.
Bro.
Focusing.
Who just shot me? Okay.
And that scared the living shit out of me.
Yo, what the?
Drop 4. Destabilizing.
Run away!
Rest.
Ultimate Samus is on a rampage.
I'm so terrible at aiming, man.
Focusing.
Dude, what is he still doing there?
New stage in 10.
Breaking them.
Stage 3.
Reloading.
Stopping fire.
Hi! Pissed! Bomb buddy up. Opponent killed. Reload.
No distractions. Can't use that.
I didn't even use my shield. Oh, okay, cool, cool.
10 seconds until stage change.
Show me a target.
Final stage.
I got it.
No.
You're finished. Destabilizing. Neutralize. I got ISO.
Charge your ults.
Reloading.
Got 4. Show me a target.
Hi! Pissed!
Dude, the timing. Yo, what the?
Joke's over! You're dead! Making cover.
Bunch pushed up on the right side.
Breaking them.
Okay.
3.
Jets grounded.
Got 4. Not enough.
Dominate. Charge your ults.
No distraction.
10 kills remaining.
Well fought.
Reloading.
5 kills left.
Man, I'm just trying to get out of the way.
It's you and me.
GG.
GG's. All right, let's get a hydrate. Wait, would you prefer to run like a Swift Play Kiwi, or
What?
would you prefer to run Swift Play or Spike Rush? Do you have a preference?
Swift play.
Cool with that, Maniac?
Woo, Swift play.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Electrolyte water. All right, Soft. I made 14 clips today.
Match.
Unfortunately,
found.
like 7 or 8 of them are for student loans, but hey, that's what came up.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Nothing. Four duelists and a sentinel. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom.
Dad! My sister from another mister. Let's have some fun, yeah?
Why can't I throw it there? Okay.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
I do not like this
This is a
one.
nice spot.
Nobody does.
I love this map, bro. What are you talking about?
This goes here.
This guy's a liar.
I'm not a liar, bro. I love playing this map.
Amen.
It's my harbor map.
Many enemies, eh?
I almost died.
On my way.
Raze, I need a heal.
I got no heal.
I need a heal, brother.
Spike planted.
Thank you. Wait, you used the unupgraded one? That's fire.
Enemy spotted A. Grounded.
Oh!
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Get it, Jet! Here,
now.
you finish this. You finish this.
I did not know that.
This
Thanks,
is
friend.
nothing.
Say
Is
cheese.
that important?
Jeez.
Yes.
You look so stupid.
They're flawed.
Oh.
Ordinary.
You see? They're
Hey,
flawed.
how rude.
Ordinary.
Reloading.
There's supposedly a trip over here on B that if they hit it, they fall down to their death. And I don't know how to throw it.
There's like a really shit one I can show you.
Yes.
You have
And
to
it's
throw it
over
after
here?
the round starts, though.
Alright.
Just aim like right at the floor right here, and it'll connect up there somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, brothers and sisters.
It's crazy whenever I... Oh! Smoke B.
Omen smoked B.
Enemy spotted A. Spotted B.
Oh, he's gonna go through your trip. He's gonna go through it.
Care cage trigger.
Oh, he didn't... Oh. What the fuck?
That was unfortunate.
Weapon here.
79, Sova.
He walked through it instead of running.
Oh.
A, I think. Yep.
Enemy spotted A. You're done. Enemy spotted A.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
man! Oh, I'm dead.
Wrong angle.
Last player standing.
Oh, shit!
I know exactly where you
Oh, they're gonna have guns, by the way.
Spike planted.
Uh-oh.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, you'll bet.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Okay!
It's a cipher diff. Not even taking out the dart is crazy.
Don't like your toy, Cypher. Don't spy on me.
I shot that dude in his face.
Do you use Vandal Cypher or no?
I hate to admit that I am a Phantom guy. I do play Vandal, but...
Oh, wait. Here,
Need a drop.
find me that.
Thanks.
I forgot I have both.
Oh!
Oh, this is
So
nice.
pretty. Mid. They crossed mid. Crossed.
Spotted mid.
Went to your. Anyway, too. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
I think they're gonna go A here. Sort of Duncan. I had a good shot there, Soft. We hearing anything?
One cross side.
R.A. They're also mid still. What the?
Blink.
One more.
Yo, what is happening?
Uh-oh, they're coming.
30 seconds left.
They're just hiding?
Yeah.
They could be coming to either of us. I don't know.
They like those stairs.
I think I hear him B side. I don't know.
Yeah, they're definitely B side.
10 seconds left.
They are on site. They are planting the.
Last player.
No,
Fine.
140
One
jet.
enemy
140 jet.
remaining.
Oh, you win. You win.
Spike
He's
down.
one
B.
shot, brother. Oh, he doesn't.
Kill him.
have time.
140.
Like,
Yeah. Whoop.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. Thank you.
Do you want that other one again, Sepper?
Sure.
Need a drop. Thanks. Gun here.
Let's go. Whoop.
That goes there. This goes here.
right side. I'm dead.
Are they A? Where are we hearing them?
I don't know. The cipher ran backwards.
They're just playing all over.
Where did they go? Oh! One middle. Top left. He's gone. Oh, bottom middle. Uh-oh. Bottom. Oh, both.
Oh lord, they killed him.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
peek out. Down below. Right below.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought the door was broken. My bad.
30 seconds left.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
That's a grenade. He's coming behind you, brother.
Spike planted.
Uh-oh. Wait, they're both in there. Wait, what?
I don't like this.
Oh.
You got it, Koku.
Oh. Oh.
That's what I get.
Switching sides.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
I just have a trip for outside of A. That's it.
07.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Mid seems free. I think they're dashing behind us. They're gonna see. Oh,
Wait a minute, the bumps
Oh, we
in the
forgot to
span.
we left this spike.
No. Where's Nair holding it down on B?
I have retrieved the spike.
Take that space. I'll come to you, brothers. It's crazy. They have a sentinel and nobody here. Somebody hold my heaven, please. I'm planting right here.
I'm jump beacon. See nothing.
I planted the spike. Camera taken out.
One enemy
Huge
remaining.
mungus. Huge mungus.
Gun here.
Go get him. Tiger.
Where'd he go?
Was he here?
I don't know.
He's AFK? He's AFK.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Flawless.
Beat him up.
Shoot him up.
Meus amores, we live another day.
My God!
Match point.
Oh.
Love it when they make it easy for us.
Wah.
I gave that to you on loan.
I didn't. Whoops.
It's crazy.
This goes here.
Reloading.
Take everything. Reloading.
Mars.
Camera taken out. Here.
One
Cypher's
enemy
here.
remaining. Spike down.
He's
A.
here.
Brother, look out! Oh, there he is. Let's go!
GG.
Attackers win.
Never come back.
Look nice. Have a
I
good day,
will
everybody.
teach
Bye bye.
GG's.
Bye,
My parents are texting me for dinner, but like as soon as I'm done, if y'all are still playing, I'll join back.
All right, I'm probably gonna eat
For
soon
dinner.
too. She's 2 hours ahead.
Oh, I was like, it's 3:45.
Yeah, I'm in Texas, bro.
Texas. Nice.
Texas. I'll be watching the stream though. But
I appreciate
Yeah.
it, Kiwi. See ya.
Bye.
Wait, is Soft gonna join? Let's see. Let's throw him an invite. Pew. Soft's gonna play. I'm running a few more games. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
For any Star Wars fans, Cypher reminds me of Cad Bane.
Remember, everyone, she can only suck our souls after we die. What a charming woman.
They're coming.
Enemy spotted A. Our spike down.
Spike down A.
Man, everyone's dead. Uh-oh.
Last player standing.
I got mine.
He got his.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Gotta go.
So 4,500 for a full buy.
I'll find those sensors. Gotta go.
I have dropped the spike.
I got the spike.
Dude, there's no way. 115 Cypher.
I'm out of here. Oops.
Where's the bomb?
I'm coming.
Bruh.
Never mind, no, I'm not.
There's two heaven.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh no. Wait, what?
Fight till the end, no matter what.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Don't hold back.
Where is she always long?
Here.
I think so.
I'm probably gonna get opt. Oh, you spoke me.
Spike dropped.
Okay.
Cage triggered.
My ult's ready.
Dude!
What is that?
Deleted. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
Heaven, 120. Heaven 120.
Flash.
Uh-oh.
Watch your eyes. Going up.
Nice.
Careful now.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
They got out money.
Oh no. Hey.
This goes here.
Go, go, go.
Top left. Yep.
Go, go, go. Enemy C.
Cage triggered.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Gotta go.
Jet op C. Plan B, baby.
Uh-oh.
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Bang, bang. Get him. Ah!
Cage triggered.
Switching sides.
I'm out of here.
Who are you? Copy of me? Where did you come from? That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Here.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Kick them out. I don't do visitors. Here. Multiple enemies mid.
Oh, they're pushing you. They're pushing you.
Oh,
Oh,
shit, there's four, there's four, there's four.
Oh no.
Our Phoenix is toast, bros.
Last player standing.
How did your nade not kill him?
I don't think I threw it far enough.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed
Guys,
my fingers.
let's 5-man sewers.
Okay.
I'll play solo C. How about that?
Okay, okay, that's fine.
That goes there. This goes here.
We gotta walk up the.
I will. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
I'll take first. I'll take first. Guys, don't even worry about it. Oh, he's cypher chipped. He's cypher chipped.
Like on
Keep
B.
it going, yeah. Keep it going. Keep it going. Take the chip. Take the chip hit. So we could pass. What the
They're
fuck?
planting C. Or B, I mean B, B.
Spike
Wow.
planted.
Jet was just holding for me. Backside of B.
Ew, what is that movement?
Enemy spotted.
Like, ill in a good way, Raze.
Last player standing.
Wait, what? I couldn't hear you over all the gunshots.
The movement out of window is
Match
nasty.
point.
Here. You say
Oh.
sorry. Here,
I can't do that.
Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
One down. Enemy and attacker spawn.
Last player standing.
Ah, my
120
eyes
on
are
that
down.
cypher. Yep,
Oh.
Spike down. C.
No, he did.
you got it.
I was waiting on.
My room. One enemy remaining.
This is it.
I respect it there.
Attackers win.
Was that guy whining about me as Cypher? Playing.
No, he was talking about me and Soft.
Oh, that you guys were going? Okay. I was like, what?
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Alright, I'm going to run one more, and then I'm going to take a break to eat. Assuming we get 3 rounds.
Okay.
Match found.
Hey, Marone, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. I hate you, Maniac.
Relax. I've already sorted.
Just kidding, brother. I gotta be on my game. Marone, to give you some background, I'm a married father of 3.
What games?
I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, And our mission at the channel is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. So I quit my job, and on August 1st, we relaunched to hopefully change the world. But all right, I'll be right back.
You know what? If one of those lookalikes came over here and pretended to be one of you, I'm not sure I'd be able to tell the difference.
Dang, I forgot to leave my steaks out to reach good temp. Hey, what's up, Turtle? The Psycho Turtle. How did the rest of your stream go last night? Yeah, I goofed, man. I goofed. No good. I goofed real hard. Harvard Yard had. Why won't it let me? Whatever. As you can tell, I don't play Killjoy much, but he's a maniac, that's for sure.
I'm gonna die. Oops.
Spike planted. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Oh no. Guys.
Don't melt, please. I have 35 health. Just get out. Playtime.
One enemy remaining.
Panic, panic, panic, panic.
It went super good.
Quick
Ended
play,
up
bro.
going a little
Don't
longer than
matter.
I planned because I got a
We
huge
should have a good
raid
time,
right
man.
before.
Not a long
Nice.
time. A very good one, not a long.
Pull them over.
How big is a huge raid? Tell me about it.
That's the thought process. Swift play.
Yep.
You were also broken? Yo, 54 viewers. That's crazy.
Reloading. Satchel out.
Flash out.
Right here. Dropping smoke. Block sight. Placing sentry. Turret down.
Last player standing.
I missed my shots.
Spike down B.
Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
Yo. That is such a sick experience, man. Sorry to keep saying man, but
Race into the spike
it's
site.
like my natural vernacular. To be fair, I was also broken. Yeah, anytime a raid has happened where it's like more than 10 people, I have been broken. Yeah, same with me. Everyone's a dude. Everyone's a dude. Everyone's a man. Me and my kids have a joke. You're a man, dude. You're a dude, man.
Enemy spotted A. Right here.
Dude, how am I that bad?
Last player standing.
I'm not a dude. Yeah, you are. Everyone's a dude. You're a
Last
dude, man.
round before the switch.
You're a man, dude.
Last call for all the things we
Hey, that's a great question, Marone. Or Mr. One. There we go. I would need a little more because like basic. Actually, you know what? I'll hit you with it. Write down begin on the left side of your page. Write down budget, emergency fund, goals, investing / savings, and then navigate. And then we can go over each step here in a second.
Reloading. Satchel out. Dropping smoke. Satchel out.
Spike down. B. Placing swarm grenade.
Uh-oh.
Swarm grenade out. Last player standing.
Woof! I appreciate that, Mr. One. Alright, I'm gonna look for a bit while I make my rounds. Sounds good. Thanks, Psycho. Thanks, Turtle. I don't know what you prefer. Thanks, Diggy.
Reloading.
Alright, I hope they go mid, because I'm gonna put them in the torture chamber.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Alright, I dig it. Alright, so did you write that down, Mr. One? Sorry, Turtle. I'm streaming on like 4 different platforms right now as well.
Here.
Let's have some fun.
Bro, I did the club like every round, bro. Like, I'm not even trolling. Nah, bro, it's not even fun.
Satchel out.
Placing alarm bot.
There goes that clove.
He waited for me to satchel down.
No peeking.
Yes.
Why not
Right,
say be mid?
begin.
One's going towards A.
Budget, emergency fund, goals,
Wait, what?
investing / savings, navigate.
One more. Get somewhere.
Right here.
Get him, boys.
Ah! He got me! He touched me! He touched me!
One enemy remaining.
Get wrecked,
Spike
clove.
down A.
Go ahead, KJ. Go ahead, KJ. KJ,
Are they near you? Did you
no,
put
no.
that smoke?
Nope.
Oh, you did. The spike is still there. Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Bro, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Mr. One, I am on Twitch.
By the way, he's not radio, bro. I'm just telling you that.
I'm on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick.
Oh shit, it's match point. Oh, we are so good.
Placing swarm grenade.
I am on all the platforms, but alright, so write that down. Budget,
Just cool
emergency
down, but
fund,
good enough to
goals, investing / savings, and navigate.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alarm bot out.
They here.
Here.
I did what I could. GG's.
Grenade. Dropping smoke.
Alright, I got sprayed down.
Reloading. Sit up. Gun here.
Did these nerds run a fake?
Bro.
Probably.
Like that.
Hey, what?
Blinding.
How was she not blind at all? What?
That's what I'm saying.
One enemy remaining.
One bullet, one bullet, one
Spike
bullet.
down mid.
That's all he needs. Alright, I dig it, Mr. One.
Nah,
From there,
it's only fine.
you need to have a specific budget. I don't know if you sign up for Patreon or anything, but my Patreon has a budget spreadsheet that helps you with your emergency fund. So it does steps 1 and 2 together. But you get a specific
30
budget
seconds left.
that will tell you how much you're spending, where you're spending it, how much surplus you have, how much you need for an emergency fund, all that sort of stuff. Or if you have a deficit.
What am I
10
watching?
seconds left.
And then once you have your budget and your emergency fund, you need a goal, right? So you can't start saving until you have a goal. They go mid this round. I'm gonna be upset.
They're not gonna go mid, bro. They're scared of you. Let's be
Placing
honest.
sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Let's fly. Placing swarm grenade. Here. Recalling my bot. Placing alarm bot.
Dang, are they, eh?
Into heaven.
Get out of my way.
I'm dead.
To heaven. He stunned me. He's pushing me. Pushing me. Good save. Good save. Jet's up there.
One enemy remaining.
Jet's dead.
We have a bum dude.
Oh, flanky. Flankies.
Blanket!
Oh, wait. Breach, breach, breach, breach. Come here, come here, come here. Breach, I'm scared. I'm scared.
He's scared, bro.
She's gonna touch me. Ah! It's Diddy.
Oh!
Oh, he saw me. He saw me. Yo, alright.
Run!
Right there.
Jump, drop, drop, jump.
Blinding.
He's blind. He's not blind. Stun that man. Do it now. I know. Oh!
Go ahead, Breach.
Woo!
Go ahead, Breachy.
Reloading.
Breachy poo.
You know, I could just out.
Wait, I like on everything I heard him drop down, bro. On everything I heard him drop. Oh, he went to the ledge, bro. He's so smart. He went like this. Oh, he did that. Breach, huh? He's like,
Placing alarm
ooh,
bot.
sneaky beak.
Placing swarm grenade.
Multiple beat.
Begins.
We do not care.
Turret destroyed. Swarm grenade out.
Go down, son.
I'm out. I'm out. They coming. They coming.
What's going on?
Last player standing.
Oh, I almost had it.
Attackers win.
DJ's better. Have a good one.
You too.
Once you have your goals, then you can start talking about investing and saving and all that. All right, one more to let the meat get to room. Well, it won't be room temperature, but it'll be closer to room temperature.
Match found.
What should I have in the budget area, and how much percentage should I put in the emergency funds? So I'm going to answer those backwards. You want your emergency funds to be at minimum 3 months, but I'm more of like a 12-month person in emergency funds. So, or I'm sorry, in expenses. Non-negotiable expenses that you have to have, you should have 12 months at least of emergency funds to the side. In the budget area, it would be things like all your payments. All the things that you have to pay every month, whether you're employed or not, would be your basics. And then you could have stuff in your good, you know, like going out to eat, things like that. But your budget should be everything you spend money on. Everything. Don't leave anything out.
Does that answer your questions, Mr. One? It's taking forever to load.
Wait, I have a rock in my shoe. Nice. You rock. Turn up. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
Bro.
Enemy spotted mid.
Jet is on site.
Alarm bot down.
Reloading here.
Yeah, Jet's up heaven. Jet's up heaven.
Wait, what?
Soft throw in my elo. Soft throw in my elo.
What?
This is play Elo, bro.
You're the one not even holding sight. Playing Killjoy, you can't even hold sight, bro. Come on.
I did. I said he was there.
Oh, bro. Oh, you said he was there. Nice, bro. You're holding it down.
And you were down there. I was taking care of
Oh,
mid.
wasn't, bro. That was your sight, bro. I got to your sight rotating from A before you could even get on your sight.
No, I was on mid. Mid was my site.
B is your sight.
Alright, switching just for you.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
But they for sure go A or mid here, huh? Alright, sorry. Could you repeat the live stop for me in the budget part? Yeah, so
Spike down A.
you want your
Already on site. What the freak is going on?
Spike spotted A.
Last player standing.
cool.
Okay.
'92.
3.
One enemy remaining.
4. My
Oh,
ult's
crap.
ready.
Wait, how'd he get the spike? What the?
I have no
Spike
idea.
planted.
More bullies. There you go.
Watch this!
Oh!
Alright, so your budget needs to entail every expense that you have.
A.
So everything that you can't live without to all the things that you just kind of spend money on. And then from there you determine what your emergency fund should be.
Ripper, that was insane. Keep it up, love.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turn out.
Watch this. Huh. Grounded. Satchel out.
Mines or L satchels?
I know. Dick.
Sure, they're in our spawn right now.
Probably.
Both.
One enemy remaining.
Exchange.
That's how I hold down my sight.
Last round in the half.
I mean, bro, you have Jet?
Don't waste your firepower.
I clutched up there.
Jet was the real sentinel that round.
Nah. She's lucky she had me, bro.
Time out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
The hunt begins.
Get out of my way. Turret down.
4 at least, Heaven.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Swarm
Spike
grenade
down
out.
A.
Spike's here.
I think he's leaving. Ropes, I heard ropes. Planting B.
Spike planted.
What are these guys doing?
70 stage.
One enemy remaining.
What is
Last
going
player
on?
standing.
Heaven battle.
Was CT.
Oh. What is happening?
Yeah, that was really weird.
Switching sides.
If I kill that sage, we win.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Alright. And what about the last 3? Goals, investment, and navigate. So you got to set your goal for what you want your money to do, right? So each thing is a goal. Retirement, car, house, eventually when you have kids, their stuff, things like that. So you got to set the goal first, and they need to be specific. How much do you want at this point? How much do you want to be able to spend at this point?
Drop in a smoke. Night night.
Oh, of course.
Drop in a smoke.
There's a
Last
ghost down by
player
your
standing.
feet. Ooh, jet dip. Once you have your specific goals, then you can start investing and saving towards those goals.
Standing in between us and victory. Alarm bot out.
Bro, you stomping around.
That's
Reloading.
I just saw both you die.
Last player standing.
It's because Soft just
Spike
jumping.
down A.
Chill out.
Flawless.
Okay, we got that
Match point.
Don't spend too many brain cells
I'm
figuring
going
out
wherever Soft doesn't go.
overthinking is just as bad as overthinking.
Placing alarm bot.
And then navigating.
Placing sentry.
Bomb buddy out.
Navigating is about being able to adjust to things as your life changes.
Party's over. Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Get out of my way.
I'm running through spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, stop.
Last player standing.
Is this placing swarm grenade? Swarm grenade out. We're gonna win. No other option. Let's go.
Can you tell I was excited to kill that guy?
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player.
Bro, this game sucks. 138. So the investment depends on your goals, Mr. One. So
Defenders win.
So it all depends on what the goal is, right? So if you're investing for retirement, you're going to have a more aggressive. Oh man, that last one.
Alright, GG's.
GG's, brother.
Guy got 20 kills and 3 deaths. Finish play.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. What's he doing in here? And he's clearly a jet main. He's
hard.
He's clearly a jet main in here, going 20 and 3.
If you get 20 kills, like we're not that bad of players. We're not really trying, but like 20 kills is crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
You're trying way too hard.
Yeah, way too hard, way too hard. All right, so your investments are going to be more risky, likely, because you have a longer time horizon. But it's all based on your time horizon and risk tolerance. So for like someone who's super aggressive and they got a retirement goal of 40 plus years from now, there might be 100% stock. And they could be lower stock, higher bonds, depending on how they feel. And that's really to say for all investments, because if you're short term, say you have something for 3 years from now, you're probably not invested in stock at all. You're probably just going to be invested in cash, maybe a little bit of short term bonds, but it just all depends. So the way to figure out your risk tolerance too, to help you out in investing, on a scale of 1 to 5, 1 meaning you're willing to miss out on most of the returns in the market because you just cannot stomach volatility within your positions, or a 5, you're comfortable with the wild swings within the market. Drops 50%, 60%, you're cool. It doesn't bother you, then you might be very aggressive. So. All right, I'm just going to chat for a couple more minutes, then I'm going to go eat, and then I'll be back, Maniac.
Okay, I'll go eat then.
All right.
I'll stay in the party if you're not going to leave then.
Okay, yeah, I'll stay in the party too then. So it all depends. Does that make sense, Mr. One? So do you have any other questions, Mr. One? Which portion, Mr. One? You talking about for what kind of investments you recommend? But if it's about the investments, this all depends on your time horizon and your risk tolerance. So if it's for a retirement goal 40 years out, you a lot of people will be more aggressive. So like some people will be 100% stock if they're very aggressive for a goal that's 40 years out. And then for short term goals, you're probably not going to be invested in stock at all because you can't handle the fluctuation in the meantime. So if you really want to look at your risk tolerance, I like to use a 1 through 5 scale. 1 meaning you're willing to miss out on most returns because you can't handle or stomach the volatility within the market. That would be very conservative. Or 5, you're very comfortable with the wild swings in the market because you want to chase higher returns. That would be very aggressive. So that's a big part of how you're going to invest. And for each person, they need to figure out what they could stomach, right? Because if you're a very aggressive person invested in stocks, are you really going to be comfortable if your stocks lose 50, 60, 70% of their value? Can you stomach it? Can you keep going without selling out of your stocks? Because that's really what you're trying to figure out, what your stomach can handle during downturns in the market. And then navigate has to do with things happening in your life, right? You start off as a single person and you have your goals and all that sort of stuff. Then you might get married. So now you need to fund life insurance. Or you need to make, you want to have life insurance for your spouse. Then you have kids. Oh, okay. Do I need to plan for college education or any other type of education, right? So as your life changes, you'll need to navigate those waters and change how you think about your financial plan. Any other questions there, Mr. One? You're welcome, Mr. One. Any other advice? Giving me the context. I'm 20 years old. Hey, real quick, did you watch the video? Or I'm just curious how you learned my name. It's in my video, but I'm just wondering which piece of information did you find it, or where you found it. But at this point, Mr. One, with this little context, going further into advice would probably not be too wise. We have started navigating down the path, and I could be able to answer more specific things, but I think I've given you the general basics now, the outline to get started, and all of that. So if you wanted to go further, please come back and chat. You could also join the Patreon, anything like that, and we could talk further. Like if you have a specific question, I'd be happy to give you more detailed information on it. I just don't know much more random stuff to give you. What'd you think of the video? What'd you think of the website? It's overall financial planning, Mr. One. So we could talk about really anything in the financial planning domain, and I'll go as far as I can. So I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, so I'm very comfortable in the investing in retirement accounts and saving and investing towards a goal. I'm very comfortable in that arena, but I'm also comfortable in other arenas as well. So if you want to talk about anything, I can definitely help you. We could talk about anything. And if I don't know a particular question, then I would point you in the direction of where you could get it. All right. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. I'm going to go and eat. I should be back in, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. But we're definitely going a little bit longer on the stream today because my wife is out. I'll be making dinner and eat by myself. But I'll be back in a little bit, guys. All right, we are back. Let's go. All right, let's see here. We got a chat from the one, Mr. One. Let's see. My opinion on mission phases is a bit long and not that really specific. For the video, good, but still can be better if you try to target a specific audience, as people will be more interested if they feel you're talking about to them specifically, not as a large population. Like having your picture and name right below the video with a description of you, where'd you work before, and what was your job, and it enable you to help people better. Hey, what's up, Free Advice Girl? Better their financial life and how you gained a knowledge and experience from them. This so people could trust you and believe you know what you're talking about. And talk about your Patreon as offer one, what you do there and how you would benefit them in their life if they joined. Some testimonials. It's brand new, so I have no testimonials yet. So offer one is a paid way. Patreon link with a CTA. I'm not sure what a CTA is. Call to action. Then talks about how you do your live streams and give free financial knowledge to who ask and access your knowledge and experience while you're streaming. It's a free way. Hope that was helpful. Also try making reels and TikToks where you try to help people and give them advice. Will be much better than from a live, as it's kind of pro, or from live stream zoomed on your face and cam and the game sound be lower or off. I appreciate that. I definitely do make clips. That's how I'm trying to drive people right now into it. But the thing about me that makes me different, the whole reason I'm doing this is to live stream. There's a bunch of content creators out there. I want to be there live for people, Mr. One. So if you have a very specific question right now, you might be able to YouTube and find something close to it, or hopefully you can find me and you can ask me a very specific question and we can have a very specific conversation about the things you want to talk about. Or we can do it on a steak maniac, sirloin steak though, so it wasn't as fatty, but it was good. It was real good. Yeah. You want to play some more? There we go. Then you get black olives, pepperoni, and bacon. There's a deal at the place I order from, 2 larges for like $30. Man, used to be pizza used to be much better deal, but that's a good deal these days.
Match found.
It's very true. Although not for me, I eat a whole pizza by myself. Dude, how did none of those bullets hit? What? Bro! I didn't hit her once. Get out of here. There is no way. What? Oof. I don't understand, man. People move and shoot better than me. Just standing there. Oh, okay.
It's you and me.
Dude, she's just waiting there? Alright, I'm ulting the right side. No, I ran out of bullets. Oh.
Match found.
Dude, what? She just spams? I didn't hit one bullet there. This
This game is not for me, bro. Alright, wasn't expecting that. Should have TP'd, that was dumb. Okay. Good. Cool. Yikes.
Yes, sir. The family is gone right now, Soft, so I am streaming until they get home. Bro, there's... Dude, I was trying to jump on the rope. Dude, I was stuck. Dude, why would... They're just expecting me there, what? Oh, what the... Dude, how are those not headshots? What is happening? No, I want the gun. No! Where was my backup? Terrible aim. Terrible aim. No, I peeked before I was done reloading. Okay. Dang, he said, can't even nice try that. Oof. Hit him where it hurts. I watched a little Phantom Menace on my lunch. It was nice. All right, Soft, we got nobody on. Yes, they did. And then I had Talon beating Edward Gaming, so bracket busted already. Meet mer. Trace. It's my bad. Trace Esports. Now they're never gonna sign me, bro. Nobody's on Soft. I don't know if you want to play or anything. Jesse got his immortal back. I fit in with anybody, Soft. Don't limit my potential. If I put my mind to it, one day I can be as good as Primmy.
Match found.
But Trace winning that game is big. Or I'm sorry, Edward Gaming. Who took first? Oh, wait, was one Pacific and one Chinese, or are they both Chinese? Edward Gaming is Chinese, right? It's kind of messed up that they got the same region opening round.
Spike rush.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We're good. My ult's ready. There. Here we go.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I should have ulted 2 seconds earlier, bro. Creamer.
Faster than spice moves. Gotta go. Bury their sky. Go, go, go!
I've got your one enemy remaining.
Take this! I'm out of here! This way!
Last round before the switch.
Ilona was right. Weeds are difficult to kill.
Little damage buff.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Running low. Out of charges. Take this!
Yo, how did that not stun him? Free defuse, he's way late. Spike diffused.
Switching sides. I'm out of here.
They're just batteries.
I did, Mr. One. I don't know how I can applicate it fully. I can go through the points with you and talk to you about my responses, but I don't know that my responses will matter too much, you know? Flank, flank, flank, flank. One more mid, one more A. Oh, you guys are savages.
Time for a break.
After this game, I'll go back. I did turn down my volume on the game, Mr. One. I don't know if that helps or not, but the volume is down. Give me 1 second. This game might be over in the next round, and then I will go.
Go, go, go. Shock it. This way. There we go.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, golden gun, be careful. Nice.
Attackers win.
All right, let's go over them, Mr. One. Let's go over them. All right, let's do it. Mission phase is a bit long. Mission statement is precisely how I like it. Yeah, our mission is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. That's our mission. Not going to change that. Mission statement is supposed to be kind of like that, but there might be stuff around there. But I am talking about a large population. I'm not talking... I see what you mean about talking to people specifically, but that's where the question and answer can come from. Where did you work before? I could possibly add that. But at some point my experience becomes outdated. Because right now it says of July 24th that I worked at Vanguard. But a year from now, it'll look like I haven't worked there for a year. So, Uzi, hey, so if I invest in SPPX and an IRA, do I get the same tax benefit as a VU ETF advantage? Well, you're mixing different things, Uzi. I want to make sure I'm answering your question correctly before really diving in it. So, is SPPX and VU inside of your IRA? Do you own Treasury bond? I need a little more info, Uzi, before I can answer this fully. SWPXX, let's see. Nothing is pulling up there. No results found. So the IRA gives you the tax benefits. So I have a Charles Schwab and can't buy fractional VU, so I went with, they correlate, I think, 90%. Nothing pulls up for this SWPXX. Just to show you real quick. So this is what I'm pulling up right here. So an IRA is a tax advantage vehicle, right? Because any dividends that are paid, interest paid, you're not taxed on while it's in the IRA. And then depending on the IRA, assuming a pre-tax one, you start paying taxes after the distributions or at distributions, depending on how you go. But see here, I don't see anything with SWPXX. And to answer your question here, Mr. One, the Certified Financial Planner designation is supposed to do that, so people know I have the knowledge and experience. It's the Charles S&P 500 index ticker. That's weird, because if you look up like VTSAX, the Vanguard one, it pulls up their stuff. So Charles Schwab. S&P 500 ticker. See what we get. SWPPX. There we go. SWPPX. There we go. Now we found it. So this is the 500 index funds, and you're saying this is only 90% correlated? That would be kind of shocking. Normally a fund like this is going to track very very much with the overall index. But since you can't buy fractional shares of VU, and this is 84, what is VU trading at right now? 500 a share? Yikes. Okay. Let's do this. I think there will be a compare funds. Maybe not. Compare our services. All right, we can do that later. I have VU and a Robinhood account for when I max out my IRA deposits. So, okay, that's cool that you could buy fractionals there. So I'm going to assume they are correlated at a higher rate than 90. But either way, let's just assume it was the same fund in either way. If you have one in a brokerage account, every time it pays dividends, you're going to owe tax or potentially owe tax on that distribution. The growth, you'll end up paying long-term gains, and if it's traditional, you end up paying ordinary income rates. So generally those are higher than long-term capital gains rates. So that's really what you want to be looking at. Did I answer your question there? mean, long-term capital, maybe not overall, right? Because there's arguments to be made about Roth. You put an after-tax money in a Roth, and you, assuming you meet all the criteria, you pay 0 on distributions there. Long-term capital gains rates are some of the more favorable tax rates that you can run into as opposed to ordinary income tax rates. But there are scenarios where you don't owe tax on either, depending on what your ordinary income tax rate is or what your adjusted gross income is for the year. And then Mr. One, oh, here we go. Interesting. I'm new to investing, so I'm sticking to the safe ETFs for now. I'm trying to understand the moves better. When you say safe, you want to think about what your baseline is for safe. VU and any S&P 500 is not safe, just so you know. Now, if you want to say it's safer than a sector fund or things like that, then that's possible. But like, let's do this. Let's look up VU and see how Vanguard rates themselves. Being fund management. Huh. It doesn't even put its risk profile. They used to put the risk profile up here. Oh, here we go. 4 out of 5. No, Uzi, that is incorrect. Stocks are aggressive by their nature. So the reason a index fund like a total stock or S&P 500 is better than an individual stock is because you spread the risk out amongst all of the stocks within that fund, as opposed to if you say just bought Apple, then if Apple ceases to exist, you lose all your money. But if you own the 500 index fund or the total stock market, then you are all right. So one company dies, you're okay. All right, let's compare this. Let's do BTSA. There we go. Let's compare them. All right, so they're both 4 out of 5 on the risk. Year to date, 500 index fund has outperformed. The 1 year it's better, the 3 year, the 5 year, the 10 year. Such exception's kind of rough because they have different start dates. So with the data here, but this is the ETF, so we need to actually 500. We need to compare the mutual fund. There we go. Let's get rid of the ETF. There we go. All right, now let's take a look. So this is the 500, right? Yep. All right. So outperformed, outperformed, outperformed, outperformed, outperformed. And since inception, actually the total stock market has outperformed since inception, but they are very close to each other. The thing is, when you are doing the S&P 500 over the total stock market, you are avoiding small and mid-cap stocks. 500 index fund is just 500 funds or 500 stocks, essentially the biggest 500 stocks in the market, and you're getting no small or mid-cap stocks. Now, over the last few years, the S&P 500 has carried the overall stock market, especially the FANG stocks. But historically, the S&P or the small caps and mid caps have outperformed. But history is no indicator of what it's going to do in the future. So, just something to consider. All right, that's all for one. And then Mr. One, looking at your stuff here for the Patreon. I don't have any testimonials yet. And when you talk about this, are you talking about in the video? Social links for the call to action. All this was great, man. But I don't really have the ability to necessarily take action on all these things. You are correct. The additional risk you are taking with the 500 index fund is that your positions are concentrated. Yo, what's up, Chuck? Yo, what's up, Allie Silly? That was interesting. All right. So interesting. There's so many things to consider. We'll have to look more into small mid cap. Seems more of an aggressive approach than having a steady 5% annual return, though. Well, the S&P 500 doesn't necessarily have a steady return like that. So here, let's go back to Vanguard. But small and mid cap stocks are definitely more aggressive and riskier. The reason you're mitigating risk is because you're diversifying your portfolio. You're going from 500 stocks to like 5,000 stocks. That's really where it is. But if you look at, I'm going to go to the mutual fund because there's more history here. 500 index fund. There we go. Let's go to performance and fees annually. So like, look at this. Historically, right, 2023 was a great year, but 2022, the 500 index fund lost almost 20%. Most of the time it's up, but there are years that it goes down, where it's not up very much. But this is what it's done since 2009. Sorry, this is what it's done. So that's what you want to look at. Never look at an investment as like a steady, I'm going to get a steady annual percent of this. That's more like a money market or a CD or even bonds. You're into stocks because you want something that's going to outpace inflation. That's why you want to have stocks in your portfolio. All right, I'm gonna go rinse this out, and then I'll be back to answer any more questions. All right. We're going to jump back into some games. Spike Rush. Which fund includes these small and medium caps? The total stock market, VTSAX, the VTSAX, and also the extended market. Excuse me, the extended market index has small and mid cap, and then the 500 index. The total stock market is a combination of the 500 index, dude, breeze again, and the extended market.
Spike rush.
5 on 5. I prefer 1-on-1. But don't worry, this is good too.
Gotta go. Go, go, go. Coming through. Watch out. Go, go, go. One enemy remaining. Almost out.
Dang, you ulted on a 5v1? You're a savage, bro.
Brother, it's Spike Rush.
Yeah, but we could have used that for victory next round.
I'm sorry. All you care about is big.
Facts.
Quick feet, quick trigger. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Spike planted. Begins. I'm out of here. Yeah. Round's ready. That's 3. Coming through.
Yo, cover me, dog!
One enemy remaining.
Right side.
Last player standing. in the half. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Dude.
No distraction.
Enemy spotted B. For you.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
I think they're planning A.
I think it's planning.
Last player standing.
Eliminate.
It's cold-blooded. Should have
Switching
just ulted.
sides.
I know what must be done. I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Gotta go. Shock it. Short cut.
Dude. Alright, I'm reporting for cheating.
Show me a target.
I reported that Reyna for cheating. It's sussy.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Probably not, but I still reported it.
Match point.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill can
I'm out of here.
The hunt begins.
Go, go, go. One enemy remaining. I'm out of here. My ult's ready.
Alright.
If it were easy, we wouldn't.
Go, go, go. Gotta go. death.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Can I get heal, Sage? Oh, he's middle.
No, he's not.
Attackers win.
Dang, I lost my... That's sad. That's sad. Yo, what's up, Shabloinks? How's it going? Just playing games. Dropping the link. What are you up to? They're just goof games. None of these actually matter. I don't have a consistent duo to play with during the day. Soft sometimes play with me, but he's got school starting 27th or 28th or something like that.
Match found.
I'm also streaming a little bit later or earlier, depending on how you think about it. Move or get zapped.
Spike rush. So Ray, you got a plan? Or are you gonna... Gotta go!
Did you have a good work day, Shabloinks? Anyway, my wife's not home today, so...
Go, go, go! Drop in a smoke. Shock it! Here! Multiple enemies. Get ready. Sorry, not so.
I am out of bullets.
One enemy remaining. I'm out of here. It's over.
Woo.
I'm nothing like the enemy cove. I wouldn't be caught dead
Go,
in
go,
that
go.
outfit.
Gotta go.
Not holding nothing. 110 to Clove.
Joke's over. You're dead.
That works. Trap destroyed.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
That's the end. Someone else is gonna hop on right now. We're taking
Last
turns
round
on it,
before the
he's
switch.
new, so
Charge
don't
and shoot.
mind that.
Easy enough.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear.
Gotta go.
I didn't hear you. You sound muffled, dude.
You had your fun. My turn.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Bro, 72.
Refreshing.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Gotta go, Clovey.
Last player standing.
Meet mer.
Switching sides.
Go, go, go.
Alright, I gotta line up for
What kind of lineup?
for A. It's gonna hit like right here and scan like.
All right. Can't wait.
Go, go, go. We're good.
There it goes.
I think we got free B.
One
Yeah,
enemy remaining.
yeah. I'm gonna go plant. B.
Oh, he's mid. Mid underneath. A is free.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Don't even look at him. Oh.
Oh, my bad.
Clutch.
That's right.
Match point.
Rana, clock's ticking. Gotta go.
Alright, someone else.
Go, go, go. Shortcut.
My ult is ready. Back like I never left.
GG's.
Last player standing.
Yep, GG.
Defenders win.
Whew. All right, let's see. All right. Should we play another game? That's crazy. Hey man, any thoughts on the market recovery? That is a great question. So are you talking about the market recovery that's already mostly happened, or tell me more about your question? Yeah, so here, let's take a look. I'm not going to say I predicted it because that's impossible, but whenever markets do things irrationally, right, a quarter basis point in Japan shouldn't wreck the entire world's market. I understand it was the last free money on the planet, but you know, it priced in and then everything went back. So let's look at the 500 index here. Let's look at the 1 month. All right, so we dropped very briefly down here and have come back. So what was the high? 52-week high. Got up to 56, almost, yeah, 56.70. So, I mean, the market's doing what it is designed to do. On big tech stocks like Nvidia, Dell, and the sectors. So all of these stocks, whoops. So it's 52-week high, 140. So it's still pretty, it's down in comparison to its all-time high, but you got to think about why you're investing in these things in the first place. Is your name Don't Run G? I like that. But if you know why you're invested in it, then the short-term movements may or may not matter. If you're invested in these things to make a quick buck, then oof, these sort of things hurt. It hasn't made a recovery all the way to its all-time high. I do not swing trade or day trade. I am a buy and hold guy. If I were to buy, it would have been on days like that fake Black Monday that we had, on the 4th or the 5th, whatever day that was. Yeah, the 5th. So on that day when things go down irrationally without real rhyme or reason, if I were to buy things outside, even with my index funds, I like buying extra on down days. Like for me, and I'm not saying this for everybody, but if there was a big downturn in the market, I would add more money. And if it went down again after I added more money, I'd add more money, assuming I had it. Because I believe 10, 20, 30, 40 years from now, you're going to see markets higher than they are now. And for stocks, I'm always a long-term investor. If I was investing in the short term, I wouldn't be invested in stocks. My one caveat to that, and again, I would not recommend everybody do this because of the emotional stress and trauma, but if we saw like an 08-09 crash again, actually I did this during the COVID crash as well, I would throw money in there. If we saw a rapid 20% drop, 40% drop, I would absolutely invest more money into the market that way, or at that time. destroy.
Match found.
She'll die before feeling old like me.
Soft, you want a trio with me and Jesse?
I'm rotating to A.
One's going heaven right now. Yep, killed me. Go, go, go. She's on site. He's back site.
Careful now.
See ya.
One heaven. One CT.
One enemy remaining.
Last
Last player standing.
We did not have to fight that. What was the first thing? See if you want to play with Jesse. My man's going Vandal, no armor, like a savage. Let's go.
Spike's hit. Got Spike. Watch your eyes! Careful now.
One heaven, one triple. One's triple.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know that we saw her. What the? You wanna play with Jesse Soft?
Okay, they tried. Now it's our turn. Shake them up. Somebody out.
Spike down B.
Dude, no way. 140 to Sage. Just leave that guy. Jesse's playing. I'm down to trio. All right. Hey, I'm right with it.
I'll start it when you're out of your game. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's go. Hop on in, Soft. Hop on in.
In the half.
Okay. Enemy spotted A. Ready. Reloading.
Bench, bench.
Cutting their vision. You will not kill my
Bench.
ally.
Heaven.
Yo, right outside of.
Player standing.
My territory, my rules. I have them now. Get out of my way.
That was bad.
Switching sides.
It was real bad. I hate this game. There are a bunch running there.
Spike planted.
Careful now. No charges left.
Last player standing. Match point.
Oh yeah, Jet. I can't wait for you to run circles around me.
Are you going long?
Yes. We can push them back. Healer down. Enemy spotted A.
Are they pushing in?
Yeah, on site. Still one on site. Two.
I think you guys got that. Oh, planning. All right.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Grenade! Gun here.
Don't want to take you out, Sage.
But I got
What's this?
Alright, Luke. Throw your, hurry up and throw your swift play.
I never throw. I don't know how to.
Oh, really?
Bunch.
Spike down.
66 raise. I think they're both long. They could rotate easy. I've never thrown a day in my life.
Yeah, no, I wish I could say the opposite. Unfortunately, sometimes I have no other choice.
Spike planted.
One's heaven. Swing them together.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
GG's.
Attackers win.
GG.
Yo, what's good?
We get a trio.
Let's go.
2 frags and a dad.
What?
I was just spitballing nicknames.
No, I'm just kidding. No, just kidding. Maybe the 3 blind gamers.
What is that supposed to mean?
What do you think it means?
I have no idea. That's what I'm asking.
You know, like the 3 blind mice.
I'm surprised you could have done better than that.
Alright, spit something. Let me hear it.
No, I'm good for it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, here are the options. We got Dad and the Aimers, the 3 blind gamers, or nah, I'm good, bro. I'm actually gonna vote for nah, I'm good, bro.
Yo, GG Dazaki. Welcome to the channel. Hey, to give you some background, I'm a married father of 3.
We are now nah, I'm good, bro.
I'm good with that.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
But to be fair, I'm not sure what it is. Hey, you have the same name in game
Yeah, you
as
get it.
well.
It's an inside joke.
But I'm a certified financial planner professional, essentially a financial advisor. I've been one since 2014, and I worked at Vanguard for 13 years. No worries. Silly Tammy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if you have an ad as well, but I should probably wait for Dazaki to get back, otherwise I'm going to have to repeat it again. But yo, what, 60 MGs? You were RJet? Cracked out of your mind, Tammy. Cracked out of your mind. Oof. Soft, would you say would be better for me here? Not Gecko, but who? Viper?
We're playing Cypher.
I'm down for some Cypher. Wait, but Jesse will probably want to play Cypher. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, he doesn't care about me.
Didn't even say nothing.
Nope. So yeah, I'm a financial advisor by trade. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, and then on August 1st we relaunched to hopefully change the world and give as much free advice to people as possible. I'm throwing Elo straight up. Let's go. This is going to be rough with only one. Should I go Viper or Omen here? Yeah, we're going Omen, whatever. GG Dazaki. I'm about to get smacked in this game.
No, Bridget. In all this chaos, it'd be terrible if some equipment just got lost, you know?
Oh man, just awful. A tragedy.
I'm going to get roasted for these smokes. Let's go.
Oh wait, we're not in Discord. Why?
I am not sure I've played Omen on this map.
Oh, it's real simple. When you smoke, just make sure the smokes are flush. So like, the tip of it should be here, and the two sides should be touching there and there. And same thing for
I'm gonna stun this race.
Right there.
Sorry, I didn't camp you, man. We're chilling.
Cover going out.
Raise the
30 to
market.
stun. I'm stunning.
30.
Let's go.
Dude.
Be man, be man.
Spike down B.
Wow.
Flawless.
Wow. Just get right click through the smoke. He just wants to do it there.
That was good timing.
Oh, what's up, Luke? Did you just join, or were you?
Yes. Literally, no. Right as you clicked, as I clicked, your name popped up, and I was like, "That's weird. Did I glitch or?"
Okay. I was just gonna say because I didn't hear you join, and I know what I was in here when I joined. That's funny. I just joined like 5 seconds ago.
Split up, split up. Alright, I'll go B.
No, don't split up. We're equal. Let's all go through Alpha. Just walk up until you guys get seen.
This guy, dude.
Okay, let's go. 55 raise, you can trade easy. Nice. Phase as well. Help her fade.
Yo, pushing mid.
Oh, you got baited so fucking hard.
Last player standing.
What?
Spike down A.
35.
What
Literally said, don't split up.
I mean, but he could have ran back. Why did he just stand
No,
right
couldn't.
here?
He couldn't.
You mean
What do you mean?
Why?
He just killed because he
You
just
were
killed
holding
the
me.
dude. He just killed the dude right here, and they had you still holding him in that corner, so he's stuck. But you guys just ran away. If you guys swung, it was only one person. If you guys swung next time, low key, I think we would have won around. But it's all good. That was the eco. Really good.
Let's hit A.
Let's take it. Let's take it.
Well, I couldn't have pushed if there was a nade. That nade was right there. So.
Where do you want smokes if we push an A?
So we know what VTOL we're using. What are we doing here?
People are so fucking dense. It's insane.
All dog close.
Bring them down.
Cover going out.
Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
No one firebox.
You tell
Could
for
be
sure.
up. One close. Landing firebox. Nice.
Smoking 5.
One long.
Cypher there. Clovis.
Get back.
Shadows traveling.
Stay alive.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
You have paranoia. You have great eye.
He's not blind.
Oh, I have 0 bullets.
I hate visiting underground doctors.
Tell our Raze is upset already.
See? You're stopping.
Yeah. He's terrible. Bro, I don't know why they're so like oppositional out of nowhere. Like off us around.
Join VC, Soft.
We go B. After we break nade and go on,
Oh, yeah, thank you.
I could stun like all of that. They're there.
It's hard for me to hit my team button.
Yeah.
My party.
Where should my second smoke go? Do you want my second smoke in Boba or?
Yeah. And make sure it's flush so that they can't like walk out with it. If you know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
One market right now.
I left market him. Closing it now.
Cover going out.
One backside.
Cover going out.
Oh, Jet's mid.
2, maybe 3.
Son of a gun.
Hey.
Jet. What?
Dude. 31. How does that only hit one bullet, man?
Too late.
Behind us, maybe? Pretty sure.
Last player standing.
Are we like scared to go on the side or what?
Yeah.
It just seems like it.
I mean, there were 3 there.
I feel like we got a default. Like split
Yeah,
up.
let's just. Yeah, I think that's what we were doing last round. Let's just
We are just not fast enough and
run.
Our duelist says we are not fast enough.
Sweet, bro.
You're
You
the
trying
one-
to
yeah,
lurk?
you-
You trying to lurk multiple
like-
rounds as duelist, bro? It's
What
weird.
the fuck?
Let me lurk
You
as
got
Cypher,
2
bro.
initiators.
You get no impact.
Find you.
Shit, top mid.
two there. 100.
Gun here.
Hey, we got a Vandal over here.
There we go. Easy. Go B. Go B. Look at that.
Shadows traveling.
Reloaded.
Knife for B man. Knife for right here.
Cam on Cam 3. Right
Where's the
there.
other one?
Cam there.
Get out of my way.
Not ready yet.
Yo, come B main, guys. Oh,
Cover going
look, I'm
out.
gonna pop my cage. Try and come B main. Alright, come B
Yeah,
main.
paranoia post.
Fuck this guy. We bait him. Okay.
We got nothing for you, Breach.
We're fine. I haven't flanked trip up. about to die.
What?
Alright, don't peek, just wait for tab. Mark bomb, mark bomb.
One enemy remaining.
Not on. Nah, that's not the one. Good job, good job.
I'm dead. I wasn't sure if they got half, so I went in there.
Oh, good. I killed him right as he tapped. I should have commented.
Oh really? I thought it was a delay after he tapped.
I think he's still going. The raid and the fade will like to fight.
One on fade and
But these guys
breach
over
hold.
here that are hiding our util. We can't find them.
We should probably stop, like, just lurking the... I'll lurk, but Kayla should go first.
Alright.
Ready to stun.
One more flanking.
I think he went behind. Yeah.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
I have a smoke for there.
One short.
I'm planted kind of in the middle for everybody.
One enemy remaining.
Any idea?
Flawless.
You guys are so much better than my last team. Where will they go this time?
Where will they go this
That
time?
guy broke my neck, dude. That was almost bad.
Breach
Jack
hold B
Daniels
or-
updraft and dashed on me. And I almost couldn't
I
land.
really don't like B.
Yo, whoever killed the jet, thank you so much.
There, got you, bro.
Fight harder.
Me, dog, detain, dog.
Bring them down.
Dog one more time.
Bring them down.
Me is C's.
Get close.
Oh, they're not close.
I'm about to ult. One's box.
Let's go.
Break my cam.
Smoking 6.
They're both long. Must be.
One enemy remaining.
Right side, right side. Ghost. Has the ghost. There's a ghost.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene.
Okay, so if we go B and you have like trails, does that make it better or?
I think it's fine as long as I think I need one other person with me, A. But I think
Wait, what?
Omen, you go with him. You can enter.
Wait,
Wait,
why
what are you
are
saying?
why are we? What's happening?
Why don't we?
Let me
They have raised rocket. Just bait out utility, guys.
What is happening?
Man.
Are we ending B or no?
Sure.
I'm gonna cruise with you a little bit, Breach.
Shut tiles.
Right.
Down mid.
You smoke top mid.
There.
Can you paranoia?
Where? Through here?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Go.
Fucking B. Right side.
Top side.
I don't think anyone be main.
Nice, top mid.
Oh my god, I was in cam. I didn't know.
He's stuck in that corner.
Nade.
We're out already. TP on me, TP on me.
No.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Timing of all that sucked.
Enter.
I survived obliteration. I will survive.
Utah. Okay.
I think it was Ray's. Ray's got killed by Rocket, and then I was trying to get back sight, and
Door and pushes out Market.
Shadows traveling.
That's you. I'm
Cypher's on A. Cypher's on A.
I'm walking to market here. Alright, come on, I'm closing door. Alright, take B plan for B main.
Raising fade.
Let's go.
On A. Sides are unknown.
Spike planted.
I planted bad.
Trip up B main, he couldn't be B main. One's coming mid top right now, two. I think it's all three. Careful.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Great round.
Nice round, Breach.
That's a good eye fade. Ain't no budget. Shit.
Thank you.
Cypher can buy one. He's max. Whoever died.
Let's just fatal.
I was almost max. I bought him.
I'm one off. Fade has ult. Still.
What a lineup.
Bring them down. Got you.
That's market.
There's one close here.
Got him.
There's one close right here.
I can ult it. But
40 Cypher top mid.
Yo, what the?
Who is mid?
Hold this.
Nice kill.
Shadows traveling. Appreciates your continued compliance.
Yo, you gotta stop trash talking the Rays. He's gonna just quit.
I know.
I don't.
It's okay, Luke. Don't worry.
This is your ult.
This
This is
my main now. I don't really play on my ult.
okay, Mr. Immortal.
Well, that's the whole goal. I mean, I'm
yeah,
it's kind of
we will,
trash
if we ulted
people
there,
that I play
we're
with.
ulting this.
So I'm putting a new method to try and get
You
people
only
playing
have to
outside.
clear elbow.
So I'm not playing on my main until this account's a level 1.
All right, do you want me to? Do you want me to blind elbow?
I'm stunning it. I'm gonna stun it.
Okay.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Let me let him out.
You had your fun.
Flank.
Enemy down.
Two flank. Wait. Both flank. Both flank.
Bring them down.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good shit.
Bro, 105. I suck.
Nazis, Nazis. Wait, we don't have to.
He's gonna save, I bet.
No, he's not.
Doubt it.
I level.
All right. I was just doing the to jinx it, cause I wanted my cast to be up, you know.
Let's get one more.
Yeah, I got you.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, I'm not really superstitious, but I'm
We have Raze ult too.
But I'm a little
I
stitious.
don't know where
The office.
I don't know where Raze came from. Is anyone going this way?
I'm a big office fan.
I don't think anyone went that way.
Yeah, I think Raze pushed after we went elbow.
Smoke top mid, yeah.
Cover going out.
Get out of my way.
Might be pushing mid, watch out.
I'm blindest. I'm blindest.
Face your fear.
Is He's in market. Nice.
Back site with Rays. On site, front site.
I got her.
Do we know where she is?
Let's go A.
You want to go A?
One push shot A.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, go A, go A. Nice.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Switching sides.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
After round 2, I was a little bit anxious. 'Cause these dudes were so grumpy.
Nah. I feel like
They were super grumpy, dude.
Diamond is all ego, bro.
Are you peeking this, Rays? You want the one way?
Where are you playing Cypher?
I'm gonna set up A.
Where are you gonna play though? You gonna play there?
You mean B?
That's trolling him. I'm gonna play backside off my trip.
Well, he's gonna kill that with Nate.
I hear him. I'm standing.
That's what I'm gonna call it when he throws it.
Going out.
Couple bottom mid.
I'll rotate.
Breaking market over.
Okay.
Trying to.
Reloading.
Wait, Boba? Yeah, behind us, Boba.
Jets grounded.
Top mid.
There's a sheriff there.
Bro, they're in our spawn. Yo, what?
Yeah, that's I'm not gonna do it anymore. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Where do you want to blind?
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good retake though. Good shit.
Ooh, you're crazy, Race. That's crazy. Neither of them blind. Both should have been blind. Just a little bit lower next time.
They have courage.
I'll play top day.
I honestly think this is the first time I played Omen on this map. Maybe one other time. I don't know.
What for you is because you said you were like nervous or scared. What for you is like difficult about playing?
Raze just decided to walk through this smoke.
Playing who?
Controllers for Omen.
It's the. Yep. Wait, bottom mid or
I don't need
the one way?
No, I don't need it. I don't need it.
I did the one way.
Spike down A.
We have the spike.
Oh, Raze is outside B main.
One more time.
He's killing the rat.
Can't with this fucking bulldog, bro.
Bro.
Shadows traveling.
Wow, bro, he laid it all out on the table.
They're gonna go where? Yeah, we have bomb.
Spike here.
No one's holding your B main or A main right now. One of you should just hold elbow to sight. See him?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last one's probably with him.
Last is
30
ass.
seconds left.
Someone take cover spawn.
Nice. Good job, guys. That would have blinded him.
One dream end.
Best sheriff in the game. Let's go.
I agree. Can I get that? I knew you did. I knew you were gonna do it.
Get your sheriff race.
I know you too well. I know you would never do that.
Never.
Cover going out.
Couple B man. Breaking trips.
holding with you, Breach. Oh. Do you want another
That's
smoke
fucking
raise?
One.
145 raise. Oh, lame.
Damn.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Good try, good try.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
The sheriff, I hate that it does 145 from a distance. It's so stupid.
Ooh. Nobody holding A here?
Okay.
Shadows traveling.
Help, help! One more, one more, one more!
I hate this fucking game, bro. 138, 2 headshots.
Three,
for the
all
Vanguard.
three, all three, all three.
How does that make any fucking sense? He sees, he sees.
Yeah, he sees, go get him.
138 fade.
On. Wait, what? Raze, don't fight her.
Yo.
Last player
Yo.
Cage triggered.
138 fade.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last elbow.
Ultimate is ready.
You can, yeah, go ult.
Wow, my eyes. Where is everyone hiding?
Ooh, Jesse.
Don't interrupt.
Clutch.
You copies are nothing.
Hello, Cypher. There is no hiding from you, is there?
I'm making a play. GG's.
Cover going out.
Jet outside market.
Bitch.
One B main.
Yep.
Out, B main.
I
117 Cypher tiles. Yeah, they're running A. Running A, running A.
Gotta break this trip. No, they're mid.
Cypher down.
Oh, yeah.
Elbow.
Spike down A.
Out of charges. There. Bomb buddy out.
One elbow, one main.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Great running gun.
That sounded sarcastic.
No, it was.
Satchel out. Fire in the hole!
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
104.
So easy. There's no.
Oh my gosh.
I dinged her.
He almost made me have an aneurysm right there, bro. He literally made me almost have an aneurysm.
Point.
Bye, Race.
You want the one-way race?
You shoot your cam, Race.
Cover going out.
Bottom mid. Jet just went in. Coming to you, Fade.
No way.
Satchel out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Last player
Dude,
standing.
no shot.
Ay, ay, ay, ay, ay. Hot, hot, hot, hot, hot, hot, hot, hot.
They caged me and then Jet.
What's up, Michelle?
Dashed over that thing.
Yeah, they worked you, dude.
They didn't work me.
Freaking top mid. No, they worked you, bro.
You say so.
I'm just gonna hold it with a shotgun. Do you want a one-way raise on A? Did you mute us?
Nah, he didn't. He's just a little emo right now.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted mid. You mean some?
Nice.
That fucking sucks, bro.
Holy shit.
Do you guys want to smoke main?
What's up, guys?
1B man.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Cover going out.
One's on.
What? That was some Valorant shit, dude.
I'm ulting this plant.
Nice. Let's go, let's go.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice.
Defenders win. Thrifty.
I like how it said.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I like how. Wait a second. I don't think I'm muted. I like how it said at the end, after the game is over, just to rub it in a little bit. Thrifty. It was nice.
That was.
All right, I got to take a little break. My wife and kids just got home, so I got to help bring them in and all that sort of stuff.
Right on. We'll queue in without you. Soft if you want.
All right.
Alright, bet.
Be right back, chat. Be right back.
Wait, look, how long?
You going?
Alright. It'll probably be a minute.
Bro, that was one of those games where it didn't matter what I did. I just got one tapped.
Yeah, dude, I feel that. They actually were some hot ass too. That's why I wasn't really tripping about pissing them or pissing off our Rays, because the other team was actually hot shit. Sometimes, I mean, Valorant's just, I feel like, the only game like that where sometimes the opponent can be actually dog shit and you're still getting one tapped somehow. You could be doing everything fundamentally correct and still just get one tapped.
Yeah.
When that happens to me, I just start baiting usually.
Alright, noted.
It's that or tilt swinging everything.
Yeah, that's usually the option I choose.
Yeah, I used to choose that option a lot, and then I just like I realized it's just like I'm actually just getting more mad because I'm constantly dying now instead of like at least baiting my teammate and getting one. Lotus, I love this map. shit.
Exhilarating, bro.
Wow, when you turn on the music for this game, there's some dope ass music for the start of this map.
Really?
Yeah. That was cool.
Huh.
Wait,
I
I
only
haven't heard
remember
that
having
on.
that on.
Yeah, I only turned on the music recently. I had it off since beta just because I figured I would hate that shit, but it's actually kind of slap. I'm KMing out. One's holding right side, that's it. And one's they're breaking breakable. Let's run up. Let's run up. Let's run up. Follow me. He's gonna flash. I'll break it. You keep running. Grab orb someone. I'll hold. Bro, he walked downstairs. Walked downstairs.
Damn.
Flawless. He did. I watched him. Two.
Oh hell no.
Sure. Follow me, baiters.
Oh hell no. We're in a predicament here.
Be main. Be main. Good
What
kills.
the hell?
I'll take it. We got 2 kills. I'll take it, I guess.
I'll take it.
You guys should take it A. I'm gonna cam and make some noise B. I mean, sorry, C. Hey, Randy, you should go with them A. One's on me. Hey, you guys want to come get a kill real quick? Come back out, back out, back out. Back out, back out, back out. Come. There's someone sitting on the box right here. Raze, he doesn't know that I see him. He doesn't know that I've spotted him. Everyone, he doesn't know. I keep spamming left side. We're all gonna spam the box at the same time. Now, now, now. Nice. Alright, run back A, run back A, run back A. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Run back A. They're all gonna rotate off that. Trust, trust, trust. Alright, come back. Alright, now we go. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna late flank from B now. No one upper. Where's it planted for? I'm late. Okay.
Shoot. 140 jet.
Behind jet. Nice. On. Nice.
I'll be back, chat.
Good shit, guys. Alright, let's do something similar. Just play slow. Start heavy somewhere. Dude, I know that Raze is so mad. That Raze is so mad, dude. That Raze is so mad. He was sitting there for so long, so patient ready. He heard everyone running. He was like, oh, they're gonna run right past. They've got no idea. Yeah, just slow default and fight somewhere. I can control this side of the map. Oh, never mind. We're all starting here. All right, let's fight up A. Big tray of cages. There's multiple here. There was a couple breakable. Good shit. GS, yes sir. Alright, we gotta win this one soft so I could be higher than Luke on both accounts.
Alright, deal.
Camming Rebel. Let's break this turret. Let's break this turret. Nice. Getting breakable low. We're just gonna chill over here. Oh wait, what do you want to do? You want to dog it? Let's go.
Our guy said he was gonna blind it. Okay. What the hell? This dude's all the buckies. Well, I'm gonna eye in there. Yeah, one there close. Nice.
Let's see.
Yo!
What the hell?
Drop. 140. Damn.
Oh.
I did 4 shotguns, bro.
Wait, why was he ready for that? Man, he predicted my. Man, that was actually such a stupid play by me too. After breaking it, I should have just walked up the rope. Let's do it. I'll go late A. They smoked A. Killjoy setup. Oh shit, dude. I just flicked so hard I think I broke my mouse. Or my keyboard. Oh my fuck, I smashed that so fucking hard. Yep.
Yeah, already is just fighting, bro. Yeah.
Holy shit, I just decimated my keyboard with my mouse.
Doesn't sound good.
Wow.
Raise back sight. Damn.
Woo wee. Oh, Clove is B-man.
What the hell is this guy saying, bro?
Ooh, the Clove?
Oh, the arena.
I have not listened to a word of what he said.
Yeah, 'cause his mic is like extremely low.
I honestly didn't know he was talking. Yo, Daniel. You got the shit, bro. Oh my god, I didn't even know he was talking this whole time. Good try, Daniel. How did you even hear him? Did you just see his mic going off?
Yeah, really. Yeah. I saw his mic going off and then I heard a mouse.
Good try, guys. That's actually fucking funny. Yo, Reina, by the way, your mic is so quiet that I don't think a single person has heard you say a single word this whole game. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a little bit better, but you sound like a little mouse. You're very quiet. You gotta crank it like 10 times higher than whatever it's at right now. It's so quiet still. I wish I was trolling him.
Damn, bro. Yeah, the dog got stuck.
I'm behind them.
Oh, I'll draw. On site.
Yeah, that club is not talking now. Oh, let me do that. Alright, talk. Yeah, better. You just gotta type every game to have people turn you at 100 so they can hear you.
One there.
Oh.
One water.
One more. Got a vandal coming from water. Sorry, a vandal coming from door. Jet has a sheriff or a stinger. Yeah.
I blind
Last
7.
one, vandal. Not hit. Sorry, she's hit 40. Hit 40. And
Nine
I don't think she. I think she had light armor. NT.
Oh hell no. Yeah, I know.
Almost got it. Oh. Good job. Let's get the 7-5 safety. Bomb isn't spawned, by the way.
Yeah, I found the offer. Handle towards site.
Come back, C. Look at me. Oh. I shouldn't have done that, but I did.
Alright, let's see if I remember this lineup.
You got it.
Nope, there's no shot I remember it.
You got it. You got it. NT. I actually took a Mondo shit on that Killjoy. He caught me while jumping. I don't know why I jumped. I did the little, I did the thing that I always try in deathmatch that I never get kills with because everyone usually kills you. I went like this to him.
No.
Yeah, dude, he let me do the whole roto in the air.
Bro, where's our duelist?
All right. Things just look off. Are you talking about? I doubt you're still there, Michelle. But competitive 8-8. Did I get AFK'd? I did. Let's go. Nope. Oh wait, my headset's probably off.
No on B so far. Yo, what's good, Luke? We're 5 rounds from winning.
Let's go.
We kill. How many? Last one could be lurking technically, but he couldn't have come B. Wow. That was a boring ass round for me. Dude, I didn't see an enemy or a teammate that whole round. Raze, you just gotta communicate for me. I'm just sitting in my cam, protecting B main for Omen. Once B main jet, I'm not gonna ping. They know that I saw one. But you don't have to smoke Omen. I have my cage. They know that we spotted them somehow though. I'm not gonna get out of my cam, Raze. You really gotta watch for me because I don't want them to hear where it is. Yo, C. One's C long. Right here. One's right here. Mound. Only one. Going C. Could be coming back to human. No, they're planting. Low man's dead. 1 HP. Nice. Good try, bro. These guys are getting really scared. Yo, anyone have a cool op skin? Thank you.
I think I'm going to raid somebody.
See long one.
Oh man, losing viewers. I think I'm gonna do Rate Wonder.
I'll be. Fuck.
All right.
I cannot op on this sense.
All right, chat. I think I'm going to do a raid here. I appreciate everybody. This was a super long one, a little bit unique because my wife took the kids to the in-laws. We did cross 1,200 followers today, so that's actually pretty exciting. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out now. I'm picking a new genre. So there's a guy who does DJing. I'm gonna go ahead and see how that goes. Rate Wonder. Let's give him a raid. See what he's like here.
I hit Gecko. They're here. See?
But tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be giving more advice, more guidance, answering all your questions when it comes to finance and personal finance and financial planning. Just let me know. I love you guys. We'll catch you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
They might be leaving. Just stay put, and don't let them know that you guys are there. They're leaving C. I think they're already gone. They're coming A now. Yep. Nice omen.